Well, that was loud. Brooks? What is that? Why are you redeeming so many things? Cringe? What is cringe? Me? Yes, I am sight. I totally am. I'm just a useless piece of fur. Nothing new there, nothing new there. Why? It's funny. It's RPG. Okay, both those are kind of good. For me at least. Cringe. I'm cringe. What do you mean? The standard rocket launcher of countries like data. Oh yeah, maybe they are not great, but you maybe will have like you will have to use it someday, and well then you don't have a choice. It just still will feel better than nothing. Except if it explodes in your hands. Now that's not good. This is my answer to that. And today is my 901 day of streaming. Yep, yesterday was my 900th day. Got 2 raids, then Brooks. He supported me as well, so that was freaking awesome. Overall, wasn't that great for the 900th day. I'm gonna appreciate what I got. That's something that everyone should do. No, like the 900th day, I need to disable that. Thank you for reminding me. 5 people redeemed them. No, those were the, let's say this, the humble bundle keys that I have on my server. Simply, I gave away a possibility every hour. Oh, 5 people redeemed it. So 5 people picked games. Okay, so far only 2 people picked the game. Okay, what is it? Rewards, channel, manage rewards, disable 900 day ticket. Okay, done. You gotten 3 games. What 3 games? Okay. Let's shout out 2 peeps. The 2 peeps that are here.
Red is purple. So limestone shot. Must whack. Must whack the rock. Whack. Strongest man on this side of the Aurora. Black and limestone rocks in their
Rock, Hades, and something. Well, I do, because I'm not gonna play something that I don't want to play. Like, what's the point of that? That's why I'm giving away the games I get from Humble Bundle. If I'm not gonna play it, so maybe somebody else will play it instead. Just trying to be a nice human being, if I'm at least somewhat M1. Maybe. I don't know. Trying to be. Doubted he is a... Yeah, no. But Brooks, thank you for the 80 bits. Ah. That ends in E. Okay. Why is that a good day? Why is that a good day? Okay, updated. Yeah, Brooks, then you're going to sleep quite possibly soon? No, it ends with E. Just end. Just E. No? Sorry, my brain is still mush.
Thank you. It is time for this dream to come to an end. I give you my strength. It will be of little use against the demon that rules here, but perhaps it will help in other realms. Find a way to kill all the demon lords, to open the way to Sloth. Free us all from this nightmare!
God damn it, even Doomsday ends with G. Sadly, I do need to agree with you, Sight. I didn't want to, but I have to agree with you. Because, well, you're thinking Doomsday, Ends Day. That makes me angry.
It shall be done.
And nobody likes angry cat. I hope.
Get off! Most excellent!
Don't we have soup? Nope. Nope, soup. Like you're making my brain not work. That's all I can say. You're making my brain not work. Oh shit. Oh. Come
We
on.
must gain the advantage!
He died.
I shall do it.
Sounds like you're pretty cheap. I gotta hit the sleep. Huh? Right. What? What? That's the only thing I can say about that. Just what? Oh shit. What the? Do slime as well. I know, but my brain can't comprehend it at the moment. I am too dumb at this point. Okay, in general, but I mean, at this point I'm even dumber than usual. So, it's really confusing me with everything. Moment. With everything.
As you say. Now we do battle.
Thing I'm curious about. Okay, it's not that loud. Really loud at my end. Oh my god. Yes, I in general, how have you been? Like, I haven't talked with you in my chat in quite a while. Let's do this. Uh, uh, can't afford. Need to play Diablo 3 first. Oh. Oh, because I have not played 3 first. Like, I have played only 2. And grinded the hell out of it. Well, I started to play this because, well, technically it will be, no, well, Dragon Age 3, technically, because there's Dragon Age Inquisition, not Dragon Age 3. I know, Latitude, but I mean story-wise, I should play Diablo, Diablo 2, Diablo 3, and Diablo 4. If I ever, well, play it. You know, I'm all about that story. Wouldn't say the real way, I just want to enjoy my stories. That's about it. I'm not, I don't care about endgame. I don't care about endgame at all. And I am lost. Where am I going? What's my purpose in life? Like strategy, you mean you like the endgame weirdness that you make yourself, like, I don't know, pass by, he dies kind of thing? I think that is a good time for viewers. Who did what? Who is that person? I know nothing about streamers besides the ones that I follow, so let me check out. I am curious with that person. Huh. So it's a big time streamer. Yeah, I don't know the person. I don't know the person at all. Well, I would say 99.5% people are funnier than me, so. Latvia. It's 48 past 7 a.m. And I am confused. What the frick do I need to do? What do I need to do? No, don't worry. I don't even mind criticizing, because then I at least will know what other people think. This is a channel where you should speak your mind. You loved it? Well, if you have money, then yeah, sure you would love it. If you don't, Okay, the sights aren't that bad, at least old Liga. Okay, I have no idea what do I need to do. What tricks do? Yeah, I guess I do need to agree with you on that one a lot, dude. What am I doing? I'm confused.
It has begun.
Uh,
Quickly, we must fight.
an enemy who has seemed 901 day now. Like, yes and no. For Latvia's salary, yes. For other people, other countries' salaries, not so much. Well, latitude, like, there's a reason why I have, like, survival goal, monthly survival goal in the coordinate. That's plus minus how much you would need to survive. Like, half of my survival goal goes to bills, or even more. The rest goes to food and maybe a game or two. Like, that's... yeah. Well, life of a full-time streamer. What can I say? Heck, now happened. And hey, ducks. No. Latvia is more Latvian, Russian. But a lot of youngsters know English. And ducks, why you not sleeping? Why you not sleep? Why you no sleep? Okay, I did go that. Not tired yet? Well, yesterday I finished Modern Warfare 2. Was interesting. Okay, I did go to that one, did go that one, did go that one. No. Yeah. Okay, I guess this is not the place. Ah. Well, Latvia is in the Baltic Seas. Near Lithuania, Estonia, like Sweden is nearby. Denmark is nearby. And yeah. But again, the same as I don't know anything about US side. Uh-huh. On with that. Well, I can't really comment much about that because, well, I just can't. it's not that great in, well, at this side because, well, in a way I need to say that it's not that great at any side at this point. I do agree with that one, Dux. I do agree with that statement. Wholeheartedly. Oh, you shield blast me? Fuck you. Oh. Why? Wise. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Oh.
Shall be done. I shall do it.
Is it really that bad, Dux? And Wise, sadly I did not fully understand what you mean by that. Give you 2 weeks and you will. Okay, just a two-handed. Oh, looks nice, but they make so much. Ah, no. No, I appreciate you popping by already, so thank you.
For the fools they.
Oh, lol, Ducks.
As you say. Don't give them the advantage.
Yeah, that's how I do the Medican. That is actually nice most of the time. Yeah, but dogs, you know that not everyone has the spare money, especially for a person who they are meeting for the first time, right? That's just logical. Well, now you will have someone to gift it to. Someone else besides me.
No quarter shall be given.
No, 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 no. You're gonna die. Nope. What? 3 misses in a row. You're shooting me now, right? What is this? Lol. What the hell was that just now? What the fuck was that just now? I couldn't hit a single time. Okay. Uh. Yeah, well, yeah, logic is not the best at times. Can't disagree with you on that one. Oh, gonna be a fight. Oh.
If we must fight, let us do it quickly. Damn you! It's a fine thing we've done.
Now I hit them. Okay. Just okay. 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 Sure, mate. What the hell is this place? Cunning. My mortal enemies? What? What are you talking about now? But that's not... Usually it's if I would see a cat. Like, I'm playing as a mouse, so... It's fine. If I don't see a cat. As a cat, I can play as a mouse. But not the other way around. Don't ask me for the logic, I don't understand myself. Follow chat? Aww, what do you mean? Better explain to me, Latitude, what is a follow chat? That's what I'm confused about. No, he's not, because I have already followed him. Lol. High five. No. Latitude doesn't. He usually, at least, doesn't say anything like that. It's a misunderstanding.
I shall do it.
Oh, okay. Freaking dog. Oh, you son of a...
Careful!
I know Latitude for more than a year now, so I wouldn't say that he is that kind of person. Oh, wait. Daemon equals more.
No quarter shall be given. It is begun.
Huh? And there's nothing here? Okay, confused. I know, I understand.
Yes, yes. They won't find me.
Oh shit. Mage, you can die. Okay, you can die. Oh shit, that was stupid of me. Why did I do that? Why did I do that? I'm gonna die. That was stupid of me. Because it's in the fade. No. Just no.
Shall be done. Careful!
I'm the bastard is adorable.
They're gone. You did it. You killed them. But not all. Their leaders are behind the unbreakable door. I give you my wisdom. It will let you see. And now I wake.
And now, fuck off. And yeah, I'm playing on medium? No, on high on graphics very high, but and scaling off and textures off because yeah, this game crashes. No, that's the thing, Dux. It can't. It crashes because there's a limitation on the RAM, from what I understand. Like, I need to reduce the cores to even run this game, otherwise it would already crash. EA at its best. The best way I can describe it. EA at its best. Failing. Boom. They're kidding me now. Just smack. Did not work. I tried, it did not work. Yes, I downloaded it, applied the patch. Wait, let me screenshot just in case. I'm gonna ask. Display capture. The game doesn't want to delete itself. Okay. Come on. Yeah, I have not deleted in a while. Senpai! Thank you for the resub. Appreciate it. You missed the 900 theme. Okay, let's shout out Senpai. Let's update.
Oh, okay, I see.
Nah, Resident Evil Village. Such a good game. Okay, updated. So now, this was the patch. Executable successfully patched. Oh no. Yeah, but I can't. I can't select anything else. Okay, let's die. Don't tell me I failed. Um. Yeah, sure, it works now. Because it's... No, but it's the same. The only thing that popped up new is this. Okay, let's try playing without like disabling cores. Let's see. Let's see how. Well, hopefully it worked. That's all I'm gonna say. Hopefully it worked. We'll see. Oh shit. Oh. Do you... What the... He just stuns locked me. Fuck you. bastard. That was not nice. What the hell? Oh. Hmm. Well, it's in general used more than that. Yeah, King. I finished God. Okay, well, that was nice. Hope you're being well. Haven't seen you stream in a while, to be honest. Got out King. Oh, need disable.
Well, now the cards are opening. I'm clicking on every single card. What the heck? What the fuck? I'm like soft locked in the game, man.
No, if you have like not good things, just like skip.
No, there's no skip button, man. There's just like a card.
Like a cup and there's nothing going on.
Oh yeah, watch him. Watch, yeah, go to his stream.
I don't know the ducks. At this point, I don't know anymore. I'm confused. But okay, if it's fixed now, hopefully it did. Thank you. Okay, that's slow. Forward, build forward. Duncan is dead. Okay, the question. Did I collect everything yet? I think I did. Not entirely sure. Where am I going? What am I doing? Okay, I'm gonna go back. I don't wanna miss things, and I'm not going back, I'm going forward. Oh my god, shit. I forgot, I put the energy drink in the freezer. Okay. Nah, after 2 hours. Weirdly enough, it's still not frozen. Like, is there some kind of alcohol in that that doesn't want to freeze? Or what's going on? I'm confused. Not gonna lie, I'm confused. But yeah. Sucks. Everyone who popped by today. Cheers to all of you. Okay, never mind. It did turn into the mush that I wanted it to turn into. What? Hold. Especially you. Well, you gifted the sub, you helped me the game. You're thinking of giving me your old stuff. Yeah. The biggest thanks to you. I can't even deny that, not even slightly. You're the man. And yeah, the fact that you're not sleeping as well at this time. And sticking around with this useless piece of food. My god. Burning man. Doing burning stuff. Oh. Oh, never mind. Maybe there is something there. Oh. Maybe there is something there. Wow, that was useless. Oh well. Next place, let's go the Law Fade. What am I doing? Anything else besides that one hole? Two. Like it? Well then. Beep. Time to die. Possibly. Are you kidding me? Oh. Well, he died. Sense of dexterity. Mind me if I do? Oh damn. Now that I think about it, I remember this boss being a pain in the ass.
What did you do? I felt something. Like the earth was shifting. Except it probably wasn't the earth. You did. You managed to get to it. I didn't think it was possible. Killing that demon must have opened something. Perhaps the pieces are falling into place now.
I can't, that's smack.
It has begun.
You're back. That's not surprising. There's no way out. Every time you take a step, you think, maybe this step will take me home. But you'd be wrong.
What the hell, mate? I killed 2 of them
It
already.
has begun.
Ducks? 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 You see this? This is what happened when I applied the patch. Oh my god. Okay, maybe I need to disable something. What the?
As you say. Very well.
Dude! Okay, let's try again. Wait, does the patch apply only to the main launcher, or does it apply to this launcher as well? Oh, I'm curious. I don't know. Yeah, but I just now didn't use the launcher that I patched. I used the launcher on my desktop. Oh my god, no, this place is a pain. Okay. Put these. Details? Hmm? What did you want of me? Yeah, it's using different one. Yes, and the one that I'm using, the one that I patched is this one. Ah, okay. Ah, got it. Thank you. Hmm. Burning Man! Oh shit, there's gonna be a boss fight. Don't wanna. Up here. Boom. Just plain and simple. Boom. Oh shit. Oh, you son of a bitch. Fuck. Yo. Good. Okay, got it. Boom. In the face.
Very well.
Okay, this place increases your stats quite a bit. Okay. Burning Pan. Moving on. Well, the next game. Oh, god damn it. I guess tomorrow I'm gonna start Grounded with Plan and Zaha. So I'm not gonna finish this game anytime soon. From the looks of it. But hey, I can play single player games whenever I want. I can't play with other people whenever I want. Okay, ducks. Sleep well, sleep well. At least I sleep well.
I shall do it.
Batman. That one is that hole that I think it is, right? That hole that I think it is. Oh. It is. That is what it is. On. What does magic even increases for me? Mental resistance and healing potions. Okay. Can't say that it's not helpful. Household, but simply going to the other side, right? Out. Yep. Going to the other side. No. Nothing here. What's the point then? Confusion. Already collected.
It shall be done.
Okay, now I'm gonna go down first, and then I'm gonna go up. Or the other way around. I don't know. Play shortcut up. Kind of easier to just
I shall do it. It is begun. Come, let us end this. We must not exhaust our supplies. I shall do it. Get off!
Morning, Zaha. Hope you had fun yesterday. I was working, but I really didn't feel like saying anything because, well, wasn't the greatest. I'm not the only one who's checking out who is actually in the stream or not. Well, I like to know who pops by and who doesn't. Okay, no, it doesn't matter who doesn't because not like I'm keeping track of that. Simply nice to know who does pop by. Yeah, well, in a way, same like I'm using the Streamlabs Streamlabs chatbot and Mixer for sound, so yeah, guess same. Yeah, just fucking casting everything they fucking can. Fuck you. Okay. Yeah, but then you need to not see the chat. I'm using my Twitch so I can see the chat. Good.
It is begun.
That's not all. Still. Mouse thing. Oh, yo. It's funny how both of them are just missing. Boom. Called knock knock. Like the Mage Tower is one of the most beneficial ones that you could go for, but in the same time it has the most annoying boss. And I mean the most annoying boss. That's satisfying. I go to the nightmare.
Maker, forgive me. I failed them all. They died and I did not stop it. What about all this? How can you say that when you are faced with this? Death. Can you not see it? It's all around us. Why was I spared, if not to help them? What use is my life, now that I have failed in the task that was given me? Leave me to my grief. I shall bury their bones, scatter their ashes to the four winds, and mourn their passing, till I too am dead. Your blatant disregard for the souls of the dead strikes me as being utterly inappropriate. I do not know what you are trying to tell me. Why must you make this more painful? And where were you when this happened? I trusted you as an ally, and you were nowhere to be found. I do not know what this will accomplish, but I will do this if it will satisfy you. It is difficult to focus. It feels as though something is stopping me from concentrating. I've never had so much trouble. Perhaps some time away from this place will help me think clearly.
Don't leave us, Wynn. We don't want to be alone.
Holy Maker, stay away, foul creature.
Stay, Wynn. Sleep soundly in the comforting embrace of the earth. Do not fight it. You belong here with us.
No, not yet. My task is not yet done. It is not time yet.
Come away to your rest.
Yeah, come away, you're blessed or whatever it is. Oh my god.
Is it over? Thank the Maker for you. Wait, what's happening? Where are you going?
So she just disappeared the moment. Okay, that's good, that's good. I thought that I will need to suffer to try to guide them. But I won't need to. Good. That was nightmare. Now this annoying place. Where's the door? Right? Oh, there's no door. What do I need to do here? Zaha, do you remember this place? Like, what exactly do you need to do here? Because for me it's confusing as fuck. Oh, wait. Maybe not that bad. I guess I am progressing a bit. That's what I think it is. Yeah, that's the burning place. Got that. And what's the point of the burning place? Confusion. I can't. I like the slime. Well. Just checking. Is it the place that I think it is? Yep. Yeah, spiritual form is quite good. Oh. It hits faster. And from the looks of it, it actually hits.
Catch me if you can! I know you want to.
How do I now?
The game isn't over, mortal.
Can you please stop bleeding me?
I shall do it.
Okay. I think I have collected everything.
as you say.
Letting out the tower, not that bad. Only I would have, like...
Very well.
Yeah.
Away! Away with you! I shall have no more of your pestering.
I am your mother. Do you not love me?
You are as much my mother as my little finger right here is the Queen of Ferelden. I know you, Fade Spirit. You cannot fool me.
Are you more clever than your own dear mother? Surely such pride must be punished. There! That is for not showing respect.
That is far more like it, but it is too little too late, Spirit. 'Tis you at last. Come and rid me of this vexatious spirit. I weary of being prodded. Good, kill it, and then we can be off.
Enemies approaching.
Tis about time. That was most... Wait. What is this? No, not this again. I refuse.
Well, you can abuse all you want. Alistair. Oh, no, never mind. Liana.
Blessed art thou who exists in the sight of the Maker. Blessed art thou who seeks his forgiveness.
I beg you, do not disturb the girl's meditations.
Revered Mother, I do not know this person. I'm sorry, but I don't know what you're talking about.
Please do not vex her. She needs quiet and solitude to calm her mind and heal her heart.
Why are you saying these things about the Revered Mother? Please go away. There's something familiar about you, and I find myself trusting you, as odd as that may sound.
This is your home, your refuge. Do you truly wish to leave the comfort of this place behind? Stay and know peace.
There is no need. I carry the peace of the Chantry in my heart.
You are going nowhere, girl. I will not permit it. No, she is ours, now and forever.
If we must fight, let us do it quickly.
Holy Mayhaw! She was a... My head feels heavy. Like I've just woken up from a terrible nightmare. I believe we had some task to accomplish. Let us be on our way. Wait. What's happening to me?
An escaped slave? My, but you do have some gall. But playtime is over. You all have to go back now.
You tried to keep us apart. You led us from each other because you fear us, don't you? You made a dangerous enemy, demon, by toying with my mind.
You will not hold us, demon. We found each other in this place, and you cannot stand against us.
If you go back quietly, I'll do better this time. I'll make you much happier. Can't you think about someone other than yourself? I'm hurt. So very, very hurt. You wish to battle me? So be it. You will learn to bow to your betters, mortal.
I shall do it. Shall be done.
No mercy!
Quickly, we must fight!
Why are you all coming close? For fuck's sake. Stay apart.
Good to go! Cannot win!
Your orders? I am your next!
We must fight. Let us do it quickly.
The shadows of the darkest dreams.
Watch out!
Defeated the demon. I never thought I never expected you to free yourself. To free us both. When you return, take the litany of Adrala from my body. It will protect you from the worst of the blood magic. I cannot go with you. I have been here far too long. For you, it will have been an afternoon's nap. Your body won't have wasted away in the real world while your spirit lays in the hands of a demon. Every minute I was here, the sloth demon was feeding off of me, using my life to fuel the nightmares of this realm. There is so little of me left. I was never meant to save the circle, or survive its troubles. I am dying. It is as simple as that.
Okay.
Thank you, but it is too late for me. do not fear what may come. They say we return to the Maker in death. And that isn't such a terrible thing. My only regret is that I could not save the Circle. But you can. Take the litany off my body when you return. It is important. I can rest easy, knowing you will save the Circle. I'm not a hero. Perhaps trying to be one was foolish. Dark times, greater acts of heroism, eh? You may be right. Before I was taken to the Circle, my mother said I was meant for greatness. I would be more than my ancestors could have ever dreamed. I hope I haven't disappointed her. It is time for us both to be on our way. Remember the litany of Adrala. The Circle is all that matters now. Thank you, and goodbye, friend.
Okay. I have done everything.
As you say.
go. Another battle
And Hamitus. Hope the game will treat you well.
Hurry.
Yes. Of course.
I am your death. Wipe them out. Fools. I cannot be defeated.
I am ready.
Okay. Yeah, oh, main inventory is full. How can I do? Yeah, I have a bit too much loot. Can't really do much about it. At least something. Well, as the saying goes, if there's a will, there's a way. 5 inventory spots. Works. That my inventory is full again. But yeah, Summitus, both Slime and Archer went to sleep. From what I understand. Oh shit. Yeah, I was there for a bit. Not to be precise, I was still even looking when I finished it up, but yeah.
Maker's breath! Watch out! There we go!
Everything is closed. Okay. Okay. Oh yeah, because background music does not, well, go endlessly.
This trick again? I know what you are. It won't work. I will stay strong.
The boy is exhausted. And this cage, I've never seen anything like it. Rest easy. Help is here.
Enough visions. If anything in you is human, kill me now and stop this game.
He's delirious. He's been tortured and has probably been denied food and water. I can tell. Here, I have a skin of...
Don't touch me. Stay away. Filthy blood mages. Getting in my head. I will not break. I'd rather die. What others? What are you talking about?
Irving and the other mages who fought Aldred. Where are they?
They are in the harrowing chamber. The sounds coming up from there. Oh, Maker.
We must hurry. They are in grave danger, I am sure of it.
You can't save them! You don't know what they've become. They've been surrounded by blood mages whose wicked fingers snake into your mind and corrupt your thoughts. You have to end it now, before it's too late. Are you really saving anyone by taking this risk? To ensure this horror is ended. To guarantee that no abominations or blood mages live, you must kill everyone up there.
Thank you. I knew you would make a rational decision.
Rational? How is this rational? Do you understand the danger?
I know full well of the dangers of magic, but killing innocents because they might be Maleficarum is not justice. I know you are angry.
You know nothing! I am thinking about the future of the Circle, of Ferelden! I am just willing to see the painful truth, which you are content to ignore. Ah, but what can I do? As you can see, I am in no position to directly influence your actions, though I would love to deal with the mages myself. Don't waste time on me, deal with Uldred, if that is what you plan to do. Once he is dead, I will be freed. No one ever listens. Not until it's far too late. Make her turn his gaze on you. I hope your compassion hasn't doomed us all.
Okay. Can I steal to the barrier? Yes, I can, but there's nothing to steal. What I wanted to say, no, kind of understandable, because, well, the whole circle, the whole tower got basically massacred by blood mages, demons, wraiths and all that. That's kind of... And plus he got touched while just being locked up in this thing. Yay. That sounds like a big yay. Okay. Let's finish this up. Damn. That looked painful.
Ah, look what we have here. An intruder. I bid you welcome. Care to join in our revels? Oh, very observant. I'm quite impressed you're still alive. Unfortunately, that must mean you killed my servants. Ah, well, they are probably better off dying in the service of their betters than living with the terrible responsibility of independence.
needn't fixate on who killed whom. That doesn't help our relationship. A mage is but the larval form of something greater. Your chantry vilifies us, calls us abominations, when we have truly reached our full potential. Look at them. The chantry has them convinced. They deny themselves the pleasure of becoming something glorious.
You're mad. There's nothing glorious about what you've become, Uldred.
Uldred? He is gone. I am Uldred, and yet not Uldred. I am more than he was. I could give you this gift room. You and all the mages. It would be so much easier if you just accepted it. But some people can be so stubborn.
Well, basically he is, well, all dead, but there's a demon inside.
And what good did that do? I still won. I even have the first enchanter on my side, don't I?
What have you done to him?
Stop him. He is building an army. He will destroy the Templars, and...
You're a sly little fox, Irving, telling on me like that. And here I thought he was starting to turn.
Never!
That's enough out of you, Irving. He'll serve me eventually, as will you. If you want to think of it that way, you may. Your raw potential, with the strength of a demon behind it, would be unstoppable. I can do that. I can give you power and a new life. I don't think your opinion matters. That is what I've decided, and that is what will be done. Fight, if you must. It will just make my victory
No matter what,
all the sweet.
I will disagree with him.
Forget the litany. It will thwart Uldred's attempts to control the mages and win this fight for us.
Another battle, I see. We'll learn to fear him.
Wait.
Best be wary.
Yep, that's for sure. That is a big boy. You're going melee, for God's sake. Yeah. Oh my god, okay, ending a bit bad.
And here comes trouble!
Oh. Oh, that's not very nice.
You should run while you can!
How we get our hands dirty? Let us end this!
I would like to use it. Yeah, since this is not Nightmare, this is kinda easy.
Yes.
Okay. There's not gonna be any more fighting from what I understand. What item could I get rid of? Oh, boots? No, boots. I have something too much, but I don't know what exactly do I get rid of.
Of course.
I think I can gift her, like, she wanted the book if not mistaken. Like this book, right?
What? You found Flemeth's grimoire? But when I spoke of it to you, I did not truly hope. This is a most fortuitous event. You have my thanks. I will begin study of the tome immediately. secrets. My mother has many of them, and this tome represents the one time that they were able to get away from her. I do not intend to squander this opportunity to learn more than Flemeth wished me to know. This should be interesting.
Knowledge is power. 100%. Wait, what? All of them died? But I helped. What? Why did they die?
It's done.
Well,
Blink.
what the fuck? And haste bucket. Vein. A lot. Yeah, I have a tendency to kill people accidentally. Well, at least I kill my chat like that. Well, I'm boring enough that sooner or later, Mitas, don't you worry about that. I have a talent for that. Well, in a way I could, to be honest. Well, Mitas, for yourself? Okay, what will you do? You will do... 11, 22, or 33 crunches. No. That's only for you. That's not for me. You just made it for yourself.
I don't think I'm supposed to be here. That's a dragon. Oh no! No. I'm not supposed to be there. No. Run away.
Lol. Okay, I take it. Okay, now I have some inventory space. Okay.
I'm too old for this.
Irving, are you all right?
I've been better. But I am thankful to be alive. I suppose that is your doing, isn't it, Win?
I wasn't alone. I had help.
The Circle owes both of you a debt we will never be able to repay. Come. The Templars await. We shall let them know that the tower is once again ours. All right, but please hurry. Gregor should be in.
Okay.
Here I am.
No, you're not. No, I can't. Bastard. I need Fucking 2 more levels from the looks of it. Oh, okay, fuck it.
Are you ready to leave yet? I'll need you to guide me down the stairs. Ugh, curse whoever insisted the circle be housed in a tower.
Irving? Maker's breath. I did not expect to see you alive.
It is over, Gregor. Aldred is dead.
Aldred tortured these mages, hoping to break their wills and turn them into abominations. We don't know how many of them have turned.
What? Don't be ridiculous.
Of course he'll say that. He might be a blood mage. Don't you know what they did? I won't let this happen again.
I am the Knight Commander here, not you. We have won back the tower. I will accept Irving's assurance that all is well.
But they may have demons within them, lying dormant, lying in wait.
Enough! I have already made my decision. Thank you. You have proven yourself a friend of both the Circle and the Templars. I promised you aid, but with the Circle restored, my duty is to watch the mages. They are free to help you, however. Speak to them. For now, I will have to oversee a sweep of the tower. There may be some survivors, and we should do our best to tend to them. Please excuse me. And Irving, it is good to have you back.
I'm sure we'll be at each other's throats again in no time.
Sure.
There we are, the tower in disarray, the circle nearly annihilated. Oh, it could have been much, much worse. I am glad you arrived when you did. It's almost as though the Maker himself sent you. From what Gregor said, it seems that you came here seeking allies. The least we can do is help you against the Darkspawn. I would hate to survive this, only to be overcome by the Blight. Do not underestimate us. Even one mage will be a great help to you. You have my word. As first enchanter, the Circle will join the Grey Wardens in the fight.
Irving, I have a request. I seek leave to follow the Grey Warden.
When we need you here, the Circle needs you.
I appreciate the sentiment, Irving. But the Circle will do fine without me. The Circle has you. This man is brave and good, and capable of great things. If he will accept my help, I will help him accomplish his goals.
You were never one to stay in the tower when there was adventure to be had elsewhere.
Why stay when I can be of service elsewhere?
Then I give you leave to follow the Grey Warden. But know that you always have a place here. There is much to be done here, and I must go. You must forgive me for not being a proper host. Orzammar, indeed. You have piqued my curiosity. It is common knowledge that dwarves lack the aptitude for spellcraft. She will never be able to weave the simplest magic, no matter how hard she tries. Fascinating. I suppose the circle should be flattered. I see. If she is willing to sacrifice so much for this, then we should feel honored. Tell Dagna of Orzammar that this path will not be easy. But if she chooses it, then she is welcome here at the Circle. She will live and study with the Tranquil, and perhaps the apprentices, when it is appropriate. If only the Circle was in better shape. I fear she may be disappointed when she arrives. This will be interesting. She could tell us much about our dwarven neighbors. Yes, the more I think about it, the more I like the idea. I shall take this as an indication that perhaps things are starting to look up for the Circle. Thank you. You've already done much for the Circle. Now you must see to your duty as a Grey Warden. I wish you well. Know you will always be welcome here.
Yeah, okay.
You really killed all those abominations? I didn't think it was possible. I thought we'd all die here. I'm sure you need supplies after that, don't you?
Well, he was sucked in the toilet for a while, so... he just did what he could. Damn it, I don't understand. Do I sell these? Okay. Silver, yeah. Private documents. No idea about that one. These ones, yes. I have doggo bones, multiple of them. And no. Selling the useless ones. Mana regeneration, well that's useful. Templar armor. Rebuild it only by Templar. But I don't have any fire. Yeah. What's... Well, okay, I like the helmet to be honest. But this helmet's better. Still can't make up my mind.
Need supplies after that.
Okay, what can we tell? Friendly fire possible. Yeah, I will try not to sell those. I have no, like I said, I have zero idea about the Sade manifest, manuscript, private documents. I have no idea what to do with those.
Yes?
Aha, got something.
My men have scouted. You are very thorough. I'm impressed.
I am quite impressive, yes. Okay, push-ups.
In no time. Doubtful. But it doesn't hurt to be optimistic sometimes. I shan't keep you then. Farewell.
Oh. Well, my last 260 push-ups, come on. I need to finish them so I can remove that depth. Need to remove that depth after all. So, yeah, but I wanted to ask, Mitas, are you sure that you're gonna play that game? Ah, good.
Sire, I have more news. Yes. Well, it seems that the fighting has gone
Enough.
exactly as you...
I would like to know what you intend to accomplish, Father. Should we not be fighting the Darkspawn instead of each other?
The nobility should be brought into line and then the Darkspawn defeated. This is no true blight, Honora. Only Kaelin's vanity demanded it be so.
Beg pardon, sire. But blight or no, we may not have the manpower to face the Darkspawn soon.
Kaelin approached your legions for support, did he
Never!
not?
Marek and I drove those bastards out! not roll out the welcome for the now.
We need help, Father. We cannot deal with this crisis alone.
Ferelden will stand on its own. I will lead it through this, Anora. You must have faith in me.
Did you kill Kalen?
Kalen's death was his own doing.
I do agree with you on that one. Oh, there's a limit how much you can put in that? Oh, god damn it. Like I need to actually sell things then. Why you do this to me, game? Why? Why? I guess level 3s now I'm gonna actually sell.
What can I do for you, Warden? Certainly. What can I do for you, Warden? Certainly.
Okay. With this, I'm gonna go to the camp. There's gonna be a lot of talking now. And I mean a lot of talking.
I have been studying Mother's grimoire. Do you wish to hear what I have found? 'Tis not what I expected. I had hoped for a collection of her spells, a map of the power that she commands, but this is not it. Disturbed? Yes, perhaps that is the right word. One thing in particular within her writings disturbs me. Here, in great detail, Flemeth explains the means by which she has survived for centuries. That is closer to the truth than you might think. Flemeth has raised many daughters over her long lifetime. There are stories of these many witches of the wilds throughout chastened legend, yet I have never seen a one, and always wondered why not. And now I know. They are all Flemeth. When her body becomes old and wizened, she raises a daughter, and when the time is right, she takes her daughter's body for her own. Indeed, that is primarily what this tome details. The various daughters that Flemeth has acquired, their preparation and training. I recognize all of it. I am to be her next host. This is my purpose. I do not know. Perhaps 'tis as she said. The Darkspawn threaten her as much as they threaten anyone else. Or perhaps she believes that this journey will make me more powerful. According to the tome, if the host is already powerful and trained in magic, it takes far less time for Flemeth to settle in.
Okay.
There is only one possible response to this. Flemeth needs to die. I will not sit about like an empty sack waiting to be filled. Flemeth must be slain, and I need your help to do it. And what would that do? At best, I would receive pointless reassurances. At worst, Flemeth would imprison me once she became aware I know what I do. I know my mother well enough to be confident she would show no mercy when it came to her own survival. I must do the same. It may seem so. If you think of Flemeth as a mother, think of her instead as an ancient abomination that intends to use her own flesh and blood to extend her life beyond all natural limits. She did not wish anyone to get a hold of this information, least of all me. Now I have. If I do not act on what I know, then more the fool am I. Because if she is slain while I am near, I am not certain that she will not simply be able to take possession of me right there. So obviously I cannot be the one to do it. Then what needs to be done is for you to go back to Flemeth's hut in the Kakari Wilds without me. Confront her and slay her quickly. I doubt she will truly be dead even then, but it will take her years to find a new host and recover her power, if that is even possible. The thing I must have is her true grimoire. With it, I can defend against her power in the future. Everything else in her hut is yours. not really. But the sooner the better, no?
Okay, so with your petting the cat.
I am grateful. The sooner this can be done, the sooner it will set my mind at ease.
First, we'll chat outside, and then I'm gonna be back in a bit. The link.
None of us grabbed a tablet. I just ran off into the distance with a knife.
I'll be right back. Ow, shit.
Okay. What happened? Well, in a way, I like that clip as well because I am mentioned there. Okay, let's continue talking. Have more people to talk to. What the hell is this?
The Circle of Magi stands ready to assist, Grey Warden, as do the Templars of the Chantry. There are always areas to improve on, Grey Warden. The most useful for my talents are runes.
Well, I kinda should agree with you on that one, Mythos. Change name to Boobyard. Okay.
Here I am. And that guitar lick.
Cheers as well.
Oh, hello. Is there something you wanted to talk about? It's nothing. I'm fine. I'm just thinking.
Munch. Food. All the food. Oh. I will soon need to conserve all my snacks because, well, you can see quite possibly this month's survival goal won't be achieved.
I can't get what happened out of my head. I'd been in Lothering for years, and she still thought I was plotting against her. She didn't trust me. Maybe she never did. She loved me when she could use me and control me. And now that she can't, she wants me dead. It hurts to realize that I never really knew her.
Wait, Zai, didn't you already find a new job? Or are you still working at the same spot?
I knew she was ruthless, but I didn't know how far she could go. She is self-serving.
Still in the same hotel, so no luck finding anything else?
She uses people, then discards them. But that's how she survives in the life she leads. What if she's right? What if we're the same?
Well, that's
should just have
crappy.
stayed in the Chantry. Maybe, but that is not the point. I was a different person there. I forgot my life as a bard while I was in the cloister. I felt safe. I didn't have to watch my back all the time. That's what made Marjolaine the person she is, don't you see? It ruined her. It will ruin me too. Even now, I feel some regret at not ending her
Oh,
life.
you're
while I
like
protect my
working at the hotel chain, not the specific hotel?
What we're doing, what we've done, hunted men down, killed them. Part of me loves it. It invigorates me, and this scares me. I feel myself slipping.
Yeah, but Zai, this thing about big cities, there are more workplaces there than being at a smaller one. Okay, well. Bullseye.
How can you be so sure? That is true. I can always trust you to show me things from a different perspective. I would like to be alone for now. I have many things to consider. Thank you for listening to me. She's a lucky girl, Morrigan. She caught your eye. Though looking at her, it is not difficult to see why.
Now shuffle, pick a card, get your fat ass up, and start sweating.
Jealous? Me? No. Why would I be jealous? I'm happy for you. I know that look. You have something on your mind, don't you? Of course. I have not given this a lot of thought. What will I do? We've traveled far and wide. Does it need to end?
I'm in crunches.
There's so much out there. Adventures to be had and stories to be told. I want to be part of it all. I might need some company. And you're not too irritating. You're welcome to come along if you like.
Chemical.
It is settled then. You and I wandering the world, seeking our fortunes. I can't wait.
Oh, okay.
I know that look. You have some... Of course. There are many rumors about spies, or legion or otherwise. What are you referring to exactly? I admit I have done many despicable things in my lifetime. I do what I have to do. So do you. So does everybody. Sometimes we must do terrible things to get what we want. If it is any consolation, I always try to use non-violent means to achieve my ends. Some bards rely on torture to get what they want. It works effectively, as many will bend under the threat of bodily harm. But there are better ways, more subtle and kind. You will be surprised how easily a person will open up to you, even if all you offer is a listening ear. People respond eagerly to others who they believe understand them. They seek approval, friendship, sometimes love. This can be exploited. They never complained. Well, they did, but usually after they found out what I had done. Never during. Everyone can be seduced by the right woman. The trick is predicting who she is and becoming her. Master the game, and no one can resist you. If I might be so bold, yes, I was quite good at it. Sometimes, all I had to do was toss a glance and a smile. Men read promises into such things and will go to great lengths to see that promise fulfilled. That is what they all say. I suppose we will never know, will we? I'm certainly not going to test you. That would be something to see. He thinks he'll charm me. I didn't say that. I did say it would be something to see, didn't I? You're an interesting person. Sometimes I don't know what to make of you, but I like it. But come, it is getting late and there is much to be done.
Okay.
It's been a long day. Rest would be welcome. Yes, of course. I am just a little weary. As you may have noticed, I'm no spring chicken. Very funny. But in all honesty, I do not know how many years I have left in me. I have lived for such a long time, but there is always something else to do. And I have to keep going in order to do it. I think I will be glad when I am done. Oh, I don't know. I really don't. Have you encountered many abominations, apart from the ones in the Circle Tower? Ah, yes, Connor, of course. The first time I saw an abomination, my blood turned to ice. It was months before the nightmares stopped. It was the knowledge that I could easily become one of them that frightened me the most. One slip. All it takes is one slip, and everything you are is simply gone. Replaced by madness. And there is no turning back. Or at least that's what they say.
I think I know why my hand has the bruise that it has. Because I didn't let it rest, and on the same day I did push-ups and possibly the vein ruptured somewhere.
Of late, I have begun to wonder if there is any way an abomination can be cured. Or
Yeah,
if
that's
a
why
mage
this
could be
entire part
possessed
is
and
blue.
still retain their sanity, their humanity.
I needed to go to the hospital. To take my blood and stuff. And wow, they took my blood. It was okay. Well, besides the fact that the thing that they put on freaking fell off in a matter of freaking minutes. And yeah, when I got home, like after an hour, I ordered like someone redeemed push-ups already. If not mistaken, that was even alchemical. Well, taking blood is scary. No, taking blood is not scary. What's scary is if they shove some kind of bigger needle somewhere in your body. Simply blood taken, not that bad. And I'm speaking as a person who had like hysterical fear of needles back in the day. Not anymore. Not anymore. Thank God.
Yes, it is madness and cruelty that define abominations. If those are lacking, if the mage remembers the person they truly are, then they are not an abomination. I never saw that. Thank you for showing me another way of looking at it.
Honestly, I don't know my blood type. I should know, but I don't.
So, tell me, how did you become a Grey Warden? Arl Rendon Howe? The Arl of Amaranthine? Why would he do such a thing to you? You are the last of the Kuslands? I had no idea. My lord. Yes, I suppose so. You can no longer have a title, can you? But that does not mean you must forget utterly where you came from. Take heart, dear friend. You survived, even when you were not expected to. We do not know yet what lies in store for you, or the name you carry. It is not so bad, is it, being a Grey Warden? Sometimes it gives me comfort to think that everything will end up the way it's supposed to. That it will be all right. You were chosen. You survived the joining when others did not. Perhaps it was meant to be. I must ask, what does being a Grey Warden mean to you? There's that, of course. But there's more to being a Grey Warden than killing Darkspawn and saving the world from the Blight. Ultimately, being a Grey Warden is about serving others. About serving all people, whether elves or dwarves or men. As a Grey Warden, you are a guardian of men, and you guard them because their continued existence is more important than you are. Thus it is you who serves, not they. A good king, a true king who cares for his land, uses his power to rule firmly but fairly. He serves his people first and foremost. The king who does not do this, who believes that he is entitled to his power, who abuses it and uses it for his own means, is a tyrant. If you live apart from others, and your actions affect only you, then you may do as you wish. But if you have power, influence, and strength, your every action will be as a drop of water in a clear, still pond. The drop causes ripples, and ripples spread. Think of how far they will go, how wide they will become, how will they affect the pond. But I've lectured enough for today. I should stop before I wear out my welcome. You're quite taken with each other, aren't you? Well, she's hardly discreet. The way she looks at you, it's as though she's completely forgotten there's anything of you above the waist.
Okay.
I've noticed your blossoming relationship, and I wanted to ask you where you thought it was going. She is a cunning woman, a Maleficar. She will use you for her own ends. That is some consolation, at least. Just remember to be wary. You are a Grey Warden. You have responsibilities which supersede your personal desires.
I don't like her as a person. She's way too sacrificial, to be honest. Like, she has no personal, like, desires or anything like that.
Love is ultimately selfish. It demands that one be devoted to a single person who may fully occupy one's mind and heart to the exclusion of all else.
She's
A
devotee who tries to imply, like,
to make a choice between saving your love and saving everyone
tries
else.
to
And then what would you do?
force her opinion, force her beliefs on you. So she's good, but at the same time, she's pushy.
Nothing is certain. Not in these times. You cannot take anything for granted. I want you to be aware of this.
I'm old enough to think for myself. Thank you very much. Oh.
I am just trying to minimize the suffering that may come to either of you. I have given my advice. Do with it what you will.
Are you kidding me? I was trying to be respectful towards her, and in the end, she does not like it.
You're quite taken with each other, aren't you? I've noted she is a cunning woman, a Maleficar. She will use you for her... You are a Grey Warden. You have responsibilities which supersede your personal desires. A Grey Warden cannot afford to be selfish. You may be forced to make a choice between saving your love and saving everyone else. And then what would you do? You may have to save one or both of you unnecessary anguish later on. I have given my advice.
I feel like no matter what I choose, she won't like it.
You're quite taken with each other, aren't you? I've noticed your blossoming relation. She is a cunning woman, a Maleficar. She will use you for her own ends. I am telling you what I see and what my instinct. You are a Grey Warden. You have responsibilities. Everyone has responsibility. As a Grey Warden, you have more than... I apologize if I've offended. I was just trying to point out why this affair may be a bad idea.
-9. That's what happens when you try to be respectful. You get -3. When you try to be not so respectful, you get -9.
You're quite taken.
Okay, shut the hell up. Okay.
Well, she's hardly discreet. The way she looks at you, it's as though she's completely forgotten there's anything of you above the waist. I've noticed she is a cunning woman, a Maleficar. She will use you for her own ends. I am telling you are a Grey Warden. You have responsibilities which supersede your personal desires. A Grey Warden cannot afford... Nothing is certain. Not in these times. You cannot take anything for granted. I want you to be aware of this. You may have to save one or both of you unnecessary anguish later on. I have given my advice.
Yeah, I feel like no matter what I choose, it will be -3.
You're quite taken with each other, aren't you? She is a cunning woman, a Maleficar. She will use you for her own ends. You are a Grey Warden. You have responsibility. A Grey Warden cannot afford to be selfish. You may be forced to make a choice between saving your love and saving everyone else. And then what would you do? Nothing is certain. Not in these times. You cannot take anything for granted. I want you to be aware of this.
But I'm not in the... Like, I denied being in a relationship with Morgan. Why are they talking about like I am? What the f...
I am just trying to minimize the suffering that may come to either of you. I have given my...
Okay, no matter what I choose, -3. What the hell? What the hell, mate? A bit.
We're in camp, so 'tis as good a time as any. Discuss away. I'm assuming you are referring to our flirtation. Think nothing more of it. I certainly shall not.
Minus 41. Minus 41. You should be now. Okay, she can be bought with gold anyway. So, whatever. Okay. When is my last save? Yeah, I already made it. Multiple saves or just one? Just one. Thank you. Yeah, but that's the thing, I did not agree. What's going on?
We're in camp, so 'tis as good a time. Discuss away. I'm assuming you are think nothing more of.
If there's anything I can do for you, please. I'm sure you'll be pleased with the good.
Kind of curious now. Lol, Shale. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna. I have quite a lot of gifts. Golden bard, medium silver bard, small gold bard. Hell no. Hell no. There are all kinds of interesting gifts. I have quite a few of them. Should I take them?
Enchantment?
You and your friends are formidable folk, indeed. I'm sure you'll be pleased.
The discount my ass. I know that you don't have anything with the discount. Yep. Wait, why are they here? Don't tell me this is a bug. Is this a bug?
That's a wonderful thought. I don't know what to say.
This is a bug.
I am grateful. 'Tis thoughtful indeed.
What the f— I am slightly confused. I put those things in a place that's not here. So I am kind of confused now.
If there's anything I can do for you, please. I'm sure you'll be pleased with the goods my boy.
Not gonna lie, I'm a bit confused about this. Cat cutie. Oh my god. Ugly boots. But yeah, this is confusing. Do I have any of these for the vein? No idea what can I gift her, to be honest. But books and scrolls.
Is there something you need? The circle is in good hands. Irving knows what to do, and he doesn't need me underfoot. For now, I will support those that battle the Darkspawn. I do feel I left things unfinished in Ostagar. There is so much left to do, and I would be part of it. The Grey Wardens, all 2 of you, need all the help you can get.
All 2 of you.
I will see this through to the
Whoa.
bitter end, and after that, if I am still left standing, then I will return to the circle. Perhaps. there something you need? I will answer to the best of my ability. People don't become mages. They are born mages. The talent just surfaces later. But you are asking how I ended up at the Circle. I was brought there by the Templars, just like many of the other apprentices. I don't remember very much. I was very young then. I didn't have a family. I never knew my real parents. My earliest memory was of hiding in a hayloft on a farm, trying to keep warm. I was found, and the farmer's wife was kind enough not to send me away. But they had children of their own, and I was never made to feel welcome. The eldest son was the worst. He was always calling me a stray, and throwing anything he could get his hands on at me. And I don't know how it happened, but one day, he just found his hair on fire. Fortunately, there was a large trough nearby. I had singed his hair and eyebrows, but injured little other than his pride. Who knows what they would have done to me had he been more serious.
Yeah, Mythos.
Thankfully, all I had to endure was a few nights locked in a cold barn with a bowl of water and a crust of bread. The Templars arrived several mornings later. One of them ignored me, but the other was kind to me. He gave me sweets and even sat me on his shoulders once when I wanted to look over a high wall that ran along the road. I'll never forget the moment the Templars led me into the entrance hall of the tower. I had never seen anything so grand in my life. I stopped being afraid then. I knew I was home. Well, that's about all there is to my tale. That's how I came to the Circle.
Getting her agreement won't be easy.
I will answer to the best of my ability. I would be lying if I said it was easy. First, there were rules, and we were constantly watched to make sure we behaved appropriately. Then there was the study of magic. We had to cast the spells just so, control the effects completely. A single word spoken incorrectly, a gesture out of sync, and lack of focus. And we needed to have perfect focus, or we would be in danger. Without the Circle and my mentors, I would not have been where I am today. And there was joy in life at the Circle. The joys of fellowship, in knowing that you were not alone in your struggles. In spite of everything, I was happy in the tower, and I loved it. Is there something you need? I will answer to the best of...
I'm surprised that that's all. And I think I have some kind of map.
Indeed.
What had to be honest.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to be the tank. The only tank.
It is begun.
What the gift? Oh, I have the wine. See, I have those, and they just appeared again. So that's confusing. Not gonna lie. Why do I have two of these? Oh well. prefers books and scrolls today. And she prefers wine.
A generous gift. Thank you ever so much. Oh, marvelous.
Huh.
Oh, marvelous.
Oh, is it now? What else could I give her? Yeah, just saying, I still don't like her the most from everyone so far. Oh, I can. Oh, fine.
Very well.
All willpower? I mean, if I do. And the script copy. Oh yeah, I wanted to do weapons. And weapons do I have? You kidding me? Oh really? Why it's saying that I don't have? Oh well. Oh, let's go. Yeah, this is it. Blood armor. Other that is not just connecting to the well to the camp. That kind of would make more sense, to be honest. For me, at least.
What can I do for you, Warden? Certainly.
I sell this. Ah, whatever. Restriction, yeah, so I can sell it. If it's a restriction me, I can sell it. Oh, I wanted to do one more thing I wanted to do. Hmm. Beef bone. Painting of the Rebel Queen. Oh, really? Stan likes painting. Okay. Hmm. Is Daha, I don't know if you're here. I have a question for you. If you are here, there's something I'm really curious about. I have no idea anymore. Now, where do I go now? Do I get a new companion or should I go somewhere else? Hmm.
Unexpected. Thank you.
Yes, indeed.
Okay, time to test things out.
Are you sure I can't interest you in... I'm sure you'll be...
I'm gonna test things out. King Maddox. That's definitely poured. Memories. Andy. Belt. Okay. Time to test out. Bane.
A generous gift.
Really?
Thank you ever so much.
Let me guess. Oh, there are good and there are bad gifts. Beautiful sword. Ah. Oh, I can gift chastity belt to this guy. Yay! Aww. Nobody besides Stan. If I'm gonna gift Stan the beautiful sword, he won't like it. I know that already. he won't like it.
Are you sure I can't interest you? I'm sure you'll be...
But yeah, this is quite possibly a bug. Oh well. If he likes loot, let's just buy everything and see if he will like something. What? Ugly boots.
No, that won't work.
It won't work? I'll start.
I could get used to this, you know.
Oh, can you now? Doggo has stick, but he's already full friendship with me. Then full friendship. I'm not gonna give you that. Huh? Brandy.
I shall treasure it. Thank you.
So he likes brandy. No, I'm not gonna gift him. No. That's stupid. No. I'm not gonna gift him chesty belt.
That's what I've heard on the... I'm
No. Jimmy, no. I'm not gonna give him chesty belt. Belt, like what the hell? What the hell? Dude. Okay, so where do we go now? Besides, we have something we need to do.
I've a question, if I may. Well, here's the thing. I swore an oath to serve you, yes? And I understand the quest you're on, and this is all very fine and well. My question pertains to what you intend to do with me once this business is over with, as a point of curiosity. Not precisely. I said I would serve you until you saw fit to release me. One simply assumes that once your Grey Warden business is finished, you would have no need of an assassin to follow you about. Am I wrong? Indeed. I might even be glad to call myself such, come to think of it. It is good to know what my options might be, but that is for another time. For now, we have much to do, yes?
Aww.
What say you? I could teach others, but not yourself. First, I would need someone who has training as a rogue. That is, unless you would care to spend the years it takes to gain the fundamentals. But if there should be such a person who desires this training, yes, by all means, send them to me. The crows are already furious, no? I shall enjoy tweaking their nose further.
Nice. Got the assassin?
What's on your mind? Oh, Yes, and thank you for asking. I'm feeling much better today. Well, thank you for your kindness, my dear. It certainly warms these rickety old bones. What's on your mind? Is something troubling you? A Grey Warden should put aside the person that he used to be. It has shaped the person that he is, but he has become something greater. Grey Wardens have no titles. They owe no allegiance to a king or lord. They cannot serve one people. They must serve them all and protect them all. You are one of the 2 surviving Grey Wardens in Ferelden. You defend all of us, and much rests on your shoulders. It may not mean much to you, but thank you for having the courage to continue to fight. And that gives me hope. Have you heard much about the Grey Wardens of old? It was said that watching the Wardens ride in on their white griffins was enough to rouse a weary heart and put the dance back in the step of an old man. The Grey Wardens
But she's
were
bushy,
feared
Kiwi.
and respected.
She's bushy.
They also inspired the common people. I remember a tale that was told to me many years ago.
Like she's forcing whatever opinion she has on you. Like no matter what you think, no, that's bad. You need to think like me. Like most old people, to be honest. Kiwi, you meanie. I didn't pop by yesterday. Yesterday was my 900th stream in a row. Yes, I'm that much of a dumbass that I have been streaming 901 day now in a row.
The Blight had ravaged the land for months, and the armies of the great kings had amassed for one last stand. As the sun burst through the clouds that boiled and churned in the dark sky above, it illuminated a vast, seething horde of darkspawn, with the archdemon at its head. And it was then, when courage seemed to fail, and all lost
Got it, I'm just joking.
that the Grey Wardens came. They arrived with the beating of wings like mighty war drums, and stood before the armies of
Hope you're, well, feeling acceptable today at least.
The Grey Wardens, grim and fearless, marched forth, ever between the men and the encroaching darkspawn. They formed a shield of their own bodies and held that line until the archdemon was dead, and the last darkspawn lay trampled in the
Good.
dirt. And then,
Get some rest,
demanding
get some,
neither reward
well,
nor
food.
recognition for their sacrifice.
Do what you need to do.
When the clouds finally rolled back, and the sun shone full upon the blighted ground, the great kings knew that they had lost no men, and none of their blood had been spilled. This is a tale about no battle the Grey Wardens have fought, and yet about them all. They have always defended us from the Darkspawn.
Have 3-day weekends? Nice. So 4 work days and 3
This knowledge
rest
has been a
days.
blessing and burden to Grey Wardens past. And now
That's a decent schedule. You can actually plan something with that.
what's on your mind? I will answer to the best of my ability.
How do I get
What's on your
spirit
mind?
healed from her?
No, you won't. You wonder sometimes, don't you? If your life would be better if you weren't who you are.
Oh, well, that doesn't sound nice, Mitas. Well, in a way, I could say that I don't have such a thing as day off because, well, I'm streaming every single day, even when I'm sick, have plans, or anything.
When I was a young woman in the tower, I came to the realization that
Think
the
of the
circle
money.
would be my life, and I would know no other. Family.
Well, for Mitas,
love,
yes.
a
For
simple
me,
life.
no.
These were things that others took for granted. That
Because
I would never have.
people would need to like me for me to think about money. Sadly, not that much. Not that many people like me. Hmm.
It made me very moody. All I could think of was being trapped in that tower with no way out and no end in
I'm
sight.
just broke.
I started
High
hating my
five.
life and myself, and one night I found myself in the tower's chapel. I was seeking refuge, maybe answers. I must have looked tearful or made some noise, because the revered mother came out and decided to speak to me. And because I had no one else to talk to, I talked to her. I must have said many silly things, but she told me that the Maker puts us all on our paths for a reason, and fighting our intended course is what causes so much anguish. I thought the old biddy was full of rubbish. I was 15, maybe 16, and I knew everything. So I left, but I always found my way back to that chapel. And as the years passed, I began to see the truth of her words. We were supposed to be polar opposites, mage and priest. But we weren't. There was much about us that was the same.
All this sappy nonsense is going to make me throw up. Oh.
The revered mother had lived in the chantry all her life, as I had been in the tower for all of mine. She taught me that you can find your family in the people around you, that you can love your work and find fulfillment in duty. And there is joy even in self-sacrifice. If you put others before yourself, then their well-being is yours, and their happiness is your happiness.
That doesn't sound healthy.
You can scream and cry and be angry about life as a Grey Warden, or you can accept it and allow yourself to see the good in it. This is your choice.
Oh my god. Okay, got it, my god. I'm definitely not feeling sappy about all this. No, definitely not. Okay. What then? I just want to learn the spirit healer thing from you.
What's on your mind? I will answer to the best of my...
God damn it. No spirit healer for you. Sadness. Heal. I need the heal. Be so kind and give me the heal. How much do I have? And that... what the fuck? Backstab damage. Damn it. Did I buy full blood?
You and your friends are formidable folk, indeed. That's what I've heard on... I'm sure...
47? Okay, Lord. Sleep well. Thanks for sticking around. Appreciate it. Oh, what is this? What is this? No. Gonna put it on someone else, not myself. So I give it to Stan. I would like to give it to Alistair, but eh. Oh, really? Stan can't whip it? Well, that's a surprise, not gonna lie. Better. Okay. The max level, if I remember right,
Yes, indeed.
was 30? If I remember right. Oh, Kibi, you here? I have a question for you.
I shall do it.
Should I go to the deep roads? The deep roads are dangerous. No? What? Oh, no. Now, what I wanted to ask you is about, if you remember, do I do anything with the manuscript copy, trade manifest, private documents, or blank vellum? Do I just sell these? Like, they are expensive, but they're just selling. Ah, shit. Oh well.
What can I do for you, Warden? Certainly.
Well then, selling it is. Because otherwise they are just taking unnecessary space. Not much. Oh well. I would say that's better than nothing. Yeah, now I have inventory space. Now I can go... I don't know. Where do I want to go? I can go to Ostergard and... No, but that's DLC content. Ostergard. Did I go to Deep Roads finally? Like, my 3 main missions. This, the elves, the humans, and the dwarves. I have finished only the circle mage. Ah, fuck it. Let's go. Let's go Deep Roads. Oh, wait. No, I'm gonna go back. I need to go... Wow, random. Okay, well, that's surprising. Not many people, to be honest. Hmm. Oh shit. Killing? Thank you. City? Nope. No M-cities. Don't twist him. Oh. Yeah. Spike. Oh shit.
I am armed.
Hmm.
Very well.
You should run while you can. As you wish.
It is begun. Now we do battle. Don't give them the advantage.
right ahead. Trap right.
I would fight if I must.
Come, let us end this.
Excellent.
Trap expert for the win.
I'll do it.
Honestly, there's something I'm
Right
curious
away.
about, to be honest. Where could I buy more inventory space?
Yes, of course.
Like, I bought 5, but I think there should be more.
I
Yeah.
shall.
Well, I am missing 60 then. I know that you could have bought 2 times at Ostergard, something that you could have never learned on your own. And well, that's kind of wow. Everything else you can actually get. Shiva.
I fell.
No, really? You're very observant.
For a moment there, I thought it was all over. I will explain everything when we are back at camp. Now is not the time.
Perfect. I will need to go back to the camp. Not yet. No, I'm going somewhere else. To go. And the game crashed. Da da do da day. Fuck. Oh, thank God, not that bad. Good that I do save now out of deflex. Otherwise, I would not be very happy.
For a moment there, I thought I was...
Oh, really? Okay, never mind. There we go. This guy. To talk with this guy. I mean, her. Can I steal from her? I can, but there's nothing to steal.
Hello, how can I... It's you! And it's been, well, quite a while. Enough time to get to the circle and back, I hope. Oh, please tell me what they said. You talked to him? Of course he wants me to stay. He wants to sell me off to some pockmarked smith with a good dowry. He's never understood me, but I'm going anyway. I'll go right now. I'll do whatever it takes just to be there. Thank you for asking. That's more than anyone else has done for me.
No? Okay. Looks like there are some kind of visual glitches.
Hello. Oh, please tell me what they said. Ancestors, bless you. I can't believe it. There hasn't even been a Dwarven observer in the circle since Urelden in the 13th century. I need to pack. No, my parents would get suspicious. I need to go. Is there anything I should bring? Books? Tuition? Of course, a reward. I was just bringing some lyrium in from the storeroom. Will that do? I have either a lyrium rune that can be implanted in any weapon, or some of the serum mages use. Which do you want? Here you...
Yeah, no. No. Yeah,
Oh, please tell me what they said. I need to pack. I have either a lyrium rune that can be implanted in... Here you go. If you ever go to the circle again, maybe I'll see you there.
I think the patch is kind of fucking up my game. I guess I am gonna restart. Oh, simply. Oh. Option. Yeah, I'm gonna. It doesn't matter to me that much, not gonna lie.
Please, don't encourage Dagna further. Tell her you were wrong and that her place is with her family. But the Idukans, that she was. Now she's dead and his work was lost century. Now she's dead in the town. Of course.
Something for the side. Master's Rune. Spell assistance. Well, that's quite useful. 8% spell resistance is quite a lot. I'm gonna be honest.
I shall.
Sorry, money is money.
I'll do it.
Oh wait. Let me talk with you.
Welcome to what will soon be Orzamar's first chantry. The chant of light will reach all corners of the world. We will never forget who made this possible. I will, see what I can do. We will never forget who made this possible.
have no idea what does that log away or whatever it means. Okay.
Back to buy something, I hope. I want that surface wealth coming back to us, Balin's ascension willing. I'll take...
Take your shots like anyone else's. Not for me, just moving on. Doing stuff. Oh.
Well, if it isn't my new best friend. You make it to the tower yet? Excellent. I must say I wasn't sure I'd see you back here. Now, that was 10 sovereigns we agreed to, right? Well, that seems pretty steep. I can't believe I'd offer that much. But I do appreciate what you did. I'm gonna give you 25, and let's call it even.
Well, okay, thank you for the money.
Pleasure doing business with you.
I'm gonna not say no to that. Best deal I have ever made.
You're back. You got more business for me? Of course.
So far. Buy all kinds of stuff here. Did I buy all of them? Yeah. Oh.
You're back. I thought you weren't coming. What did he say? Both of us? I don't believe he said that. I've never heard him refer to my son as anything but trash. He calls him it. But maybe Mother convinced him. Or you did. Oh, my friend. I cannot thank you enough. If this were a story, my son would grow to manhood and pledge himself as a knight in your service. When he grows up, I will send him to you. I promise.
Okay.
Didn't get enough of the architectural beauty. Take yourself up the Deep Lord's.
Okay, I guess that's all for this place. Let's go to the Deep Roads. I think. Oh no. What do I do? Again, what's my purpose in life? Ew! Can't decide. Okay, let's go fight, I guess.
You have a barbed tongue, Morrigan. Why do you treat others in this way?
I owe you no explanation. There is no writing on my forehead that says, "Please, guide me."
You are traveling with these people. It behooves you to be civil.
You were too transparent, old woman. Do not bring up our companions when all you wish is for me to be civil to you. I am not one of your circle apprentices, to hang on your every word. I am not Alistair, who sees in you a surrogate mother.
No, it is obvious you are nothing like Alistair.
Take your lectures elsewhere. They mean nothing to me.
I would like to take a completely different party just for the conversation, but there's a big but. I like surviving. First things first, heal from everyone. Oh, wait, what?
Very well. Stop your drooling and save some dignity, fool. You thought I had. You should try while you can. Let's make this quick.
If we must fight, let us do it quickly.
Blast!
It's a fine thing we've done.
This has gone well.
Huh. I guess that's how I got Doom back. Don't mind me if I do.
This deal, unless you want to make a few coins. Not that I'm suggesting anything, but you're holding the prize now. I have a collector in mind. Who actually sells the item doesn't matter. It's your call. As always, I let people make their own decisions. Sensible. I think you'll find that gold is a fine remedy for whatever outrage the Shaper might have imparted. Pleasure doing business with you.
Let's go this time. Nope. Nope. That's only 2.5. Not much.
Unless you want to make a few. I have a collector in. Yes, well, I'll keep my nose clean until you're long gone. How about that? I merely exploit opportunity.
Here
Did
I
I
am.
steal from you?
I'll do it.
I guess I did. Okay, let's see.
Ready for some unofficial training opportunities? The younger houses are interested in... We give small payouts. Maybe we've got some young fighters ready to go. This will...
More enemies.
Oh, really?
Let's make this quick. Oh, this should be good. We must have this time. We must stop.
Don't give them the advantage.
Make him brave.
Good job, Warden. You've earned a portion of the receipts. Let me know if you want to go again. The younger houses are interested in unorthodox tactics. We give small payouts, maybe a bonus from time to time. But this isn't about money. It's about skill and the chance to show it. We've got some...
More enemies.
All good.
Oh, this should be.
We must fight for them.
Good job, Warden. You've earned a portion of the receipts. Let me know if you want to... I'll be... Ready for some unofficial training opportunities? We've got some young fighters ready to...
Enemies approaching.
I shall do it.
Good job, Warden. You've earned a portion of the receipts. Let me know if you want to go. I'll be...
That'd be kind of whatever.
Ready for some unofficial training opportunity? We've got...
Enemy. Enemies approaching. I am armed. I shall do it.
And this.
As you say.
Away with you! Oh, you are... Body one.
Now you fall.
Come and get it.
taught our fighters some valuable lessons. It will take some time before they are ready to challenge you again. Take this, with my thanks.
Give me some kind of item, but... Bloodling? Improve blood magic. Yeah, don't need to learn it.
Good work, Warden. You're amazingly skilled.
The proving will begin shortly. I'm sure you can find a place in the stands. Or were you here to take part in the fight? Well, with politics what they are, many combatants are dedicating their fights to either Prince Balin or Lord Harriman, mostly Balin. It's a regular parade of past winners out there. Piotr Naidukan always needs a battle unit. He's the prince's cousin. Miaja and Lukejan are twins from the warrior caste. They fight together, put on a good show. They'll all be in their chambers if you want to talk. Don't wait too long.
Now looks like I don't have a choice.
Ha, you're back. Did you wish to fight in the proving today? Well, that's a surprise. Never thought the Grey Wardens would take an interest in our king. Let me just put you into the schedule here. Now, is there a particular name you wish listed? We'll just call you Grey Warden, seeing as those human names are a real burr to pronounce. We actually have an opening in the first round. Are you ready to start? That's what I like to hear. I will warn you, though. This is your last chance to make preparations or meet the competition. Once the fights begin, there are no new additions to the roster. All withdrawals are treated as losses and a sign of the ancestors' disfavor. Do you want to start, or would you like some time? The fighters' quarters are behind the ring. Good, remember, once the fight begins, the roster is final. No new additions are accepted, and all withdrawals are marked as losses. Go down. This is a glory proving, fought under the eyes of the Paragons of Orzammar to honor the memory of King Endrin. First up is Sewern of the warrior caste. Many of you remember when Sewern made history as a lad of 12 by defeating his own father in this very ring. Today, he fights as a champion for Prince Balin. Opposing him, in Lord Harriman's name, is a member of the famed Grey Wardens.
In the name of House Idukan and our future King Balin.
First warrior to fall is vanquished. Fight!
Very well. There is no glory in bloodshed! I shall do it. Damn you!
The winner is the Grey Warden! That was an exciting start, Warden. Sewern is rarely trounced, and so thoroughly. Are you ready for your next opponent? Excellent! Let us go. This is a glory proving, fought under the eyes of the Paragons of Or. This round...
May the stone
When you fall. First warrior to fall...
Hmm.
By the Maker! As you said. Very well.
Victory will be ours!
No!
This battle belongs.
The winner is the Grey Warden! Well, that... Are you ready for your next opponent? Very well.
Hmm.
Good, you're back. The crowd is eager to see another victory. Go down to the ring. We'll find out as the Warden faces Lady Hanashan, who proved her worth to Paragon Ashtith the Grey by cutting out her own tongue. And to our Prince Balin. First warrior to...
As you say.
The winner is the Grey Warden! Paramount will be pleased, Warden. The Silent Sister support was a great boost for Balin. Are you ready for your next opponent? Excellent! This is a glory proof. This round is paired combat. Just as Kiatchet, master of all weapons, prisoner of none, Wojciech Ivo has never won the same way twice. What will he do today, lords and ladies? And will it win the day for Prince Balin? Grey Warden, choose your second, for you face Wojciech Ivo and Valans. Last one standing will be declared.
Shall be done. Now we do battle. Very well. More the fools they!
Take this!
Get off! I will not fail.
The winner is the Grey Warden! Wojciech Ivo is one of the best this arena has seen, Warden. Paramount, pick... Are you ready for your next opponent? Excellent! This is a glory. Only 2 warriors remain. Fighting for his royal cousin Balin, Piotr Idukan has led his team to triumph over every unit so far. Challenging him each.
You fight well, but your judgment is questionable. The throne will never leave House Idukan.
Last.
Missed!
Too easy.
directly.
Hmm. Okay, Chameleon. Thank you for the 11 bits. You missed my 900th scene by 1 day. How'd you doing? I know, I know. Oh, mano, mano.
The winner is the Grey Warden! Congratulations! You defeated the man Prince Trian himself once called the Horns of my army.
Why?
You deny this Grey Warden has earned the championship. Then it is my honor to declare this Grey Warden champion of the Proving, who has shown that the ancestors favor Lord Harriman.
And now you're waiting for the response, and why did you need it to go on a trip with 2 other apartment departments?
Through this day, we affirm the friendship between our city and your order.
Okay.
You showed them. The ancestors are smiling on Lord Harriman today.
Not bad.
That was an excellent showing. We were honored by your participation.
I've been sick for days. You should have seen me last week.
Your victory means nothing. The Assembly knows better than to base its vote on one proving.
Yeah, that's why I'm stealing from you.
That was a good fight. Miaja learned a lot from you.
It's good to go to some place. It's well, the other 2 departments is and council goes see something near us and have a nice time. Well, hopefully you did have a nice time.
That was a...
That was an excellent showing. We were honored by your participation.
Congratulations and well fought. My cousin was wise.
Oof.
Good work, Warden. You're amazingly skilled.
Well, I'm gonna say one thing. That sounds interesting.
I shall do it.
Yeah. Basically, that time you could use, well, more efficiency. Efficiently? Yeah. I do agree with you on that one, Chameleon. If they don't care, well, why should you? Plain and simple.
It must have been very difficult for you and your mother, Morgan, to live always hiding from the Chantry and its hunters.
Your pitying tone is as unwelcome as it is unnecessary, old woman. There was nothing difficult about our lives in the slightest.
But surely you must have drawn notice from time to time. No matter how powerful you claim to be, you would not wish the full attention of the Chantry.
Hunters did come into the wilds from time to time. They did not leave.
And the interest of the Chantry was never aroused. I find that difficult to believe.
I imagine you find many things difficult to believe. Your own preference for the leash you wear, for instance.
There are good reasons for the world to fear mages, even despite our best intentions.
Your best intentions, perhaps. Their fear concerns me not at all.
Okay. Last September we had a meeting where we talked on the complex. We walked around the complex looking at things that needed to be improved. Out of 12 items, they got fixed. Which was fixing moisture detector in the laundry rooms, trimming the apple tree, and painting the wall, the basement. Oh.
Ancestors bless you for saving my poor store. I've never met her, of course. That's the older heir. She's the one directing this depravity. They used to be a problem only in Dusttown, but now they're in the commons, shaking honest men down for coin. A band of castless thugs. They're criminals, and the children of criminals. The ancestors themselves declared them irredeemable. Did you have something more pleasant you wish?
Well, like you said, they don't care. Plain and simple. They don't care. That's sad.
I'm only asking because you never know.
Because that's kind of including, well, the complex in general. So, kinda sad, not gonna lie. Oh, okay, well, this is a good one. But it costs a fortune. I can't afford, obviously.
Can you believe it? Ogren's barely even warrior caste anymore, and he just clomps in here like he's entitled.
Ogren's a drunken wretch. He comes up here 2-3 times a week, hounding people to lead some suicidal rescue mission after Bronca. Gets quite violent about it. I'd be scared if they hadn't practically gelded him after he killed young Lord Mino.
Well, he killed Lord Mino's youngest son in a duel to first blood. It was a huge scandal. Ogren should have been executed, but he'd won honors in the Deep Roads. Instead, they stripped him of all weapons and forbid him from engaging in fights within city limits. If he breaks the decree, he'll be exiled. She's still his wife, isn't she? Even if she took their entire house into the Deep Roads and abandoned him.
Oh, there's a legal limit how much you can own? Okay.
It's been 2 years since Bronca left. No one has ever stayed in the Deep Roads that long and survived. The search teams who went out found nothing, but Ogren wants to keep risking lives searching. She's still his wife, isn't she? Even if she took their entire house into the Deep Roads and abandoned him. Well, before she was a paragon, she was just a smith. And Ogren was one of the best warriors of his generation. She invented a smokeless fuel. Deaths from the Black Lung also dropped. The Assembly said she had the favor of the ancestors and declared her a paragon. They moved Bronca, Ogren, and all their relatives to the noble caste and founded a new house in her name. It's been 2 years since Bronca left. No one has ever stayed in the Deep Roads that long and survived.
Yeah, but, well, if they don't listen, well, they don't listen.
Ogren wants to keep risking lives searching. Chasing some old treasure. She was quite secretive. Outright rude, really. She said she never asked to found a house, that she didn't care about politics, and that we were too self-absorbed to defeat the Darkspawn. She actually threatened anyone who said they'd come after her. Did you see it?
Okay. That was interesting.
Lord Balin is a bad man!
Yeah, that totally intimidated everyone, anything. Lord Bayman is a bad man. Fuck you.
If you're looking for Lord Doolin Forender, you'll find him at Tapsters, taking his evening drink.
But okay, that's quite possibly a joke.
I hope you'll support Lord Harrowmont.
A new offensive is required against the Darkspawn, says Lord Balin.
As you say.
Legal limits how much you can own. Okay. But again, I don't know much about the laws and stuff, so no idea. But the main thing stands. Kind of sad that, well, they kind of don't want to do most of the things that would possibly damage the apartments in general. Parking issue.
I shall.
Oh, you kidding me now?
Yes.
Good to go. Oh, we.
We must fight. Let us do it quick. There is no glory in bloodshed. Quickly, we must fight.
Coming. Get it.
I shall do it.
Yeah, but I like the fact that both Vade and Mulligan can like put rejuvenation on each other. So wait, that is how you get more mana, right? Regenerate the energy to wait. Don't tell me. Yeah, energy. No. Rejuvenation you can't put on yourself, but you can put on allies. Yeah. Short boost of mana or stamina regeneration. That's why I have both of the mages. And well, double heal. But I think I already failed. I needed those vials for the Stormkeep, but I already drank it, so all I got are 2 skills instead of 2 more, I think. I'm not entirely sure. But one thing I forgot. Where is the other one? Like, where is the other witch? I don't remember. Around the room. Okay, stay here.
I am yours. I see.
Remembered. Oh, really?
Shall we?
I thought that it would be big switches, not small ones. Oh. Princess, thanks for scaring me, and thanks for the resub. 8 months. 8 months? Yeah, 8 months. And hope you will enjoy the game. Hopefully. Princess.
Hello, everyone. I just gotta get some things set up. And then...
As you say.
Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me now? I was not expecting this. Why is there a dragon here?
Where now?
Yeah, in a way I'm not playing on, well, odds, so I guess this is fine. Oh, you son of a bitch. Whoa, 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 whoa. Not nice. Don't you freaking kill it.
Hopefully you're not fighting poorly now. You must have to...
Okay. Cool.
Quickly, we must fight.
And level up. What did I got? Beacons nearby dog spawns. Messy kills. Oof. I like this option, to be honest. But weird that there are no bones or scales. That's kind of surprising. Okay, another attack skill. Okay, well then I guess all I can do is go to
Lord
the
Balin's
deep
impending
roads.
marriage to a Catholic.
Oh wait, there's one place I need to go to first. I need to check out all the side missions that I had.
You found it. Warden, you have my gratitude. You're a bright spot in an otherwise dark time.
Ah, you return, Warden. Ask, and I shall do my...
Hmm? Nobody's selling anything? God damn it. But yeah, I'm missing a lot of inventory slots from the looks of it. What I'm curious about, did I fail any missions? Completed. What? Codex. Oh. Quite a lot of download. Okay. A lot of DLCs. Okay. The graphics are loading, so there's gonna be a crash soon. Soon, not yet. Assembly. Huh? Key of the city? What do I do with it? Can I steal from you? Let me check.
As you like.
Warden, I'm afraid the assembly is still locked in debate. What? It's... Warden, I'm afraid the assembly is only members of the noblest house. As steward, I am a non-voting member. I'm not permitted to voice opinions about the vote. Although I am forming... I must admit, Warden, I am at a loss myself. It lies with Prince Balin or Lord Harrowmont, and they are slow to trust anyone in these... I only wish there was more I could do.
You do know who I am, right? I'm Vartag Gavorn, the Prince's chief advisor. Well, you have an unusual way of showing it. Why would the Prince possibly meet with someone who came out publicly against him? That is the most transparent ploy I've ever seen. You and I have nothing more to discuss until you come back to kneel before the rightful king.
Kneel? You want me to kneel? I don't want to kneel.
You do know who I am, right? Well, you have an unusual... I see your point. Had you come to us first, Harrowmont would have suspected you. But now, he has no reason to think you're anything other than his champion. On the proving grounds and off.
What are you doing? You gave Lord Harrowmont your word.
My lady, you do not know Harrowmont as we do. Long has he plotted to steal the throne from the Idukans.
And they say your prince killed his own brother and father. It seems it is only Lord Harrowmont's influence that prevented him from profiting from his crime.
Keep your companion under control. I would hate to see her thrown into the deep roads because of a cultural misunderstanding.
Harrowmont seems an honorable man. This Prince Balin will not even deign to speak with you. Why should you help him? I suppose I never considered that.
So, it's agreed then? You will infiltrate Harrowmont's ranks for us? For your treaty, right? I heard about that. Sure. If Balin's king, he'll help you against the Blight. If it turns out you helped him get there. If you really want Balin's trust, you'll have to prove your loyalty to Harrowmont as just an act. What has he asked you to do next? Then find out and come. Stay. I look forward.
Betraying from within? Okay, that's a thing quest now.
Legion of the Dead Warriors secretly wear Prince Balin's colors. Our prince has Orzamar's deadliest warriors behind him. Lord Balin is a bad, bad man! Yeah.
You have come at a difficult time. Orzammar is bleeding.
I wasn't expecting you back. I guess you realize this is about the only fun in Orzammar? I doubt either candidate has been outside the Diamond Court in his life. But Prince Balin's brilliant, I'll give him that, and subtle as sin. But I don't think anything in Orzammar matters more to him than winning. Badly. Oh, you're serious? Well, it's simple, I guess. The king
I know this.
is determined by me and 79 other fine, upstanding examples of how they're not fond of my views on equality. I doubt either candidate has been outside. Prince Balin's brilliant, as you...
Yeah, from what I understand, other one or whatever is a prick.
Sit down, have a drink, enjoy life.
From what I remember.
Atrosvala, champion. I hear your performance in the proving was nothing short of amazing. I must thank you for bringing both Baisel and Guidon back into the fight. His lordship was touched to see his old friends stand for him. There can no longer be any doubt where your sympathies lie. If you're ready, Lord Harrowmont will see you now. Join me here.
Sod off, Duster.
Are you ready to see his lordship now? The honor is ours to have found such a staunch and upright ally. His lordship is...
But do I remember right? Yeah. But I already failed. I did not know that I couldn't choose which side to pick. So that kind of annoyed me, to be honest.
As you say.
Yes, of course.
Oh. You see that? They got great healing against it. Okay, but that was better than nothing. Okay, okay. Well, this is a interesting and good thing. So I am gonna actually use it. Thank you very much. Drink. Thank you, Striker. Well, if he is the prick. Okay. Take care, Chameleon. Again, thank you for popping by. Thanks for the conversation and the 11 bits.
I appreciate what you have done, Warden, and I apologize for putting one of your rank through such trials. I am Lord Pyral Harrowmont, and I thank you for your efforts to help me preserve King Endrin's throne. For us, the Darkspawn are a constant menace, so a blight may not elicit the same urgency you are used to. Ultimately, the Assembly decides what troops to send,
If they no longer fear civil war, they'll have no reason to hold back. If you want my support to count, I will have to be king. And right now, there is no sure way to get there. Have you heard of a woman named Jarvia and the criminal carter she runs?
Oh.
Glad you're so eager. If you help me shut her down, we can show the Assembly I am the right king to defend Orzammar. Jarvia hides her base in Dust Town, the raw edges of the city where no one lives but castless and criminals. If you would help me in this, it would show the Assembly that I, and not Balin, have the ability to defend and rule this city. Do this, and I promise if I take the throne, I will not stop until the Assembly sends your troops. Look for Jarvia in Dust Town. Do whatever it takes to see that justice is served. I must confess I didn't expect you back so soon. I've heard nothing of Dust Town. Did you find Jarvia?
That's that side.
News of the hour. Lord Harrowmont, unable to win own battle, turns the Grey Warden.
We must not exhaust her.
The warden. Balin will not allow it.
Battle I see.
Is that all you've got? Oh, you are funny, what you are.
Back!
Oh, this should be good. Good ruling and save some dignity, fool. Watch out! Wipe them out!
Let's end this.
Begin the onslaught.
It is done.
Too easy. I shall do it.
Well, that was not what I expected.
Did you talk to Harrowmont? What does he want you to do? That's a good plan. If he can claim credit for stopping the Carter, Harrowmont will be in Golden with a lot of Deshers. It's a little odd, though, given his associations with Dust Town smugglers. Do what Harrowmont asked. Stop Jarvia, let him claim he was behind it. It will be hard enough to believe him when I have solid evidence his cousin supplies the Kata with their lyrium. These papers show ties between the Carta and young Harville Harrowmont. If you ensure they are found in Jarvia's possession, I guarantee the prince will want to talk to you. And don't bother looking for Lord Helmy and Lady Dace. This is a far better way to prove your worth.
Rumors of Grey Warden mass recruitment of Caslas circulating.
You'll be back in a bit. come back.
All be aware that the Grey Wardens have aligned with Lord Harrowmont. Be not afraid to follow.
Okay, from what I understand, I fucked up. I shouldn't have joined the proving. I should have done something else.
We must not exhaust. As you say. As you say.
Pleasure doing business.
You're back. You got more business for me? Enough to know she don't fancy strangers asking questions. Her base goes everywhere in Orzammar. You cross her or even talk bad, your bones end up in the lava. Could be if 30 silver came my way, I might know a bit. Fine. Only Jarvia's men knew all the entrances to her base. But I tell you, I've watched them. They go up to what look like bare walls, and poof! Gone. Like there's a secret door. There's one just across the way. Watch long enough, and you'll see. Now you owe me 30 silver. You suck. I got nothing to say to you.
Oh, goddammit. Holy. Okay, well, close enough. Not that bad. Not that bad. Failed a bit.
Didn't get enough of the architectural beauty. Know her. I used to run with her. Jarvia took over the Carta not more than a year ago, and already she's got every duster with both legs bearing swords for her. Won't be easy. She's gotten real careful since Barat died. Real paranoid. She's got Carta members all carrying these fingerbone tokens. She scratches some mark into them so she'll know they came from her. There's doors to her base all over the city, but only one is ever open at a time. And if you show up without a token, you'd never know it was there. Can't help you there, Selrocka. The Carta members keep them real tight. But that's worth something, right? Maybe just a little. I'll think of you when I go to bed.
No one, don't look at me.
That Jarvie is a dangerous one.
It shall be done.
You're back. You got more bit. Enough to know she don't fancy. Her base goes every. Could be if 30 silver came my way, I might. Fine. Only like. Now you owe me 30 silver. Pleasure doing. Now you want to buy something, or are we done? Of course.
As you...
Well, look what we have here. Jarvia said you were looking for trouble. Congratulations. You found it.
No mercy! Enough!
I'll be given.
Don't kill me! Sorry ancestors. What do they teach you on the surface? You fight like a bleeding archdemon. Sweet bloody stone, look at them all.
The base is below the city. You can get to it through the wall of the third house on this row. Put this token through the slot.
Will you let me go now?
Oh!
Directly. It's your time to die! I am your lord! Is that all you've got?
As you say.
This doesn't look so nice.
What's the password? Looks like we have a
We must manage.
I shall do it.
Right ahead.
Are you kidding me now?
Trap right ahead.
As you say.
I am ready.
Alright, battle it is then.
I see.
Now we do battle.
I shall. Yes, of course. On my way. I shall.
Shall be done. It is begun.
More the fool say!
Run while you
Shall be
can.
done.
Have you no concern for your own existence?
Your drooling saves some dignity, fool.
As you say.
It's done. Softly here. That all you got? You really wish. Let us end this, woman. Come and get it. Make a preserve.
Excellent. Immediately.
Be careful! Try to be merciful.
I shall do so. As you say.
Very well.
You will
Don't give them the advantage.
Yes.
Come and get it!
No quarter shall be given.
As you say,
Another battle I fought on.
as you say. As you say.
Tear them apart! Tell me, right away.
Okay.
Enemies approaching.
I shall do it.
As you wish. You will run.
Ranger. Another battle axe.
I'll do it. Right away.
Shall be done.
Run while you can!
I shall do it. I am here.
Hmm.
I see.
Now we do that.
As you wish.
Now we get our hands to them.
I will fight if I must.
Watch out!
Very well.
It's done.
Glorious again.
Yes.
What's on your mind? It is...
I shall. I'll do it. Trap. Right ahead. It's done. Right ahead.
We must not exhaust.
Why am I such a dumbass? I just run first. As always.
Trap right ahead.
As you say.
So
Shall
be
be
it.
done.
So be it.
Must have victory.
I see.
Come and get it. Defend yourself. Begin the onslaught.
Now we get our hands dirty.
Try not to look too incompetent. It's embarrassing. I suppose violence. Sometimes. Back.
Now we go with over.
Be careful. Yes, my friend.
Please, stranger. Let me out. I see you bear no love for Jarvia. Please, help me. Thank you. We've been down here. It's been so long. My friend didn't make it. Just stopped eating one day and all for a stupid bet.
Well, it all starts with something small and stupid. Okay, let's... Don't have much left. Gonna be back. Okay, I am gonna get some food, yo. So I am gonna be back in a bit. Or something. And Kato is back. Salty as fuck, but back, kinda. Oh. Thank you. Much appreciated. Good wishes back. Even if you should be focusing on your game and not failing, especially if you were in middle of battle. But okay, that's just my opinion.
Yes?
My opinion doesn't matter that much. Oof. The time. Oopsie.
Watch out!
Oh! God damn. Fuck you, assassins.
Quickly, we must fight!
It's your time to die! Disband yourself! Another battle, I see!
Must very much.
Best be wary!
Disband yourself!
Careful! Send me!
Mm-hmm.
Battle.
Why are we always attracting danger? Make a preserver! I'll do it. Run while you can! You will learn to fear me!
There is no glory in bloodshed!
It's done. Trap right ahead. Trap right ahead. Begin the onslaught.
Shall be done.
Begin the onslaught.
Direct me.
Yes, of course.
Now we get our hands dirty.
I'll do it.
Yes.
Here!
Away with you!
Good ruling and save some dignity, fool. There is nothing. Oh, this will be good.
Let's end this! Alright, battle to
You
them!
will learn to fear me.
Yes!
Hurry. As you say. As you wish.
On my way. Yes, of course.
Back!
You should run while you
Now we
can.
can Another battle, I see.
I'll try to be merciful.
Have victory.
No mercy.
Must
Come and get it.
I don't understand why.
Yes.
Well, same here. Sadly, I didn't play all the DLCs of Inquisition. Dragon Age 1, Dragon Age 2, Dragon Age 3. Quite enjoyed it. But yeah. Game Pony? Welcome. Yeah, that's, if not mistaken, when I played Dragon Age 2, there was no DLCs for that game yet. But Dragon Age 3, I did finish on Steam. Dragon Age Origins, I'm now finishing on Steam. And possibly, I'm gonna go for 2 as well. Possibly. No, you don't run. That's not me.
Not be defeated.
The only thing I'm thinking, should I increase the difficulty? Like, I'm playing on hard, but starting to become a bit too easy. I know I'm jinxing myself here, but still. Well, I still wanted to shout you out. Whoa, that's a lot of money. Steal from animals. Yes, I can, but do you think there's something there to steal from? Of course not. Still gonna try. Oh, really? I failed to steal from Rhino.
It's done. Right away.
Well, she's my rogue, and I have stolen from every single random ass NPC I found.
As you like.
That's the first thing I leveled up about her, just feeling. Don't judge, that's just... I need a rogue, especially if that is a game that has no consequences for stealing, then why the hell not? And funny, I should ask, like, what kind of game do you go for? If you don't mind me asking. Did I explore this place? Yeah, I did. Because if properly introduce myself, MnjauTheCat, a full-time single-player campaign streamer. That usually goes for, well, campaign games. Oh, and thank you for the follow. Okay, since you did play all of the Dragon Age games, I am curious. If you're at the PC, check out this list and tell me what kind of games have you played from the ones that I have. Okay, this is gonna end badly.
So, Paramount finally realized we're taking the city, yet he still can't be bothered to send his own men. Well, you picked the wrong side, stranger. It doesn't matter who's king, as long as there's a queen. Hardly convincing when your blades are covered in my men's blood. Kill them! But leave the mouthy one alive. I have plans for him.
We must not exhaust.
Wait, I'm curious. That's one.
So, well, you picked the wrong side, stranger. It doesn't matter who's king. Hardly convincing when your blades are covered in my men's blood. Kill them! But leave the mouthy one alive. I have plans for him.
Archers first. Yeah, I'm a bit over leveled from the looks of it. Just slightly.
I'll do it.
What? What do you mean? What? What just now happened?
To me, I need help. I'm going to wear your teeth around my wrist.
Kind of surprising that they are not detecting. I detected one, but that's about it. What kind of language do you play it as?
So, well, you picked the wrong side, stranger. You'll pay for their deaths 100 times over. Kill them, but
more enemies ahead.
right ahead. I'm going to wear your... Make us breath!
Come, let us end this.
Defend yourself! I see.
played female elf mage. I remember when the first time I played it, I played as a, well, as a mage. If not mistaken, normal. But then, after a few years, I played it as a Dwarven tank on Nightmare. I finished that as well. Plus all the DLC. Most of the DLCs, I think. And now I had a choice. Oh no, never mind. Wait. This is my fourth playthrough then. I remember I played as an elf archer, Dwarven tank, and human mage. Or elven mage. Damn it, I don't remember that anymore. It has been a while.
Don't give them the advantage. Come, let us end this.
Time to die!
I'm scared. Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead. Like, I am gonna try to romance Liliana. Oh, emphasis on try. Because I accidentally romanced what again? Oh wait, really? Damn, I did not know that. I did not know that at all. Damn. Oh, that's a shocker now. Not gonna lie. What the shocker now?
Battle it is then.
Oh shit. Yeah, this is shit. Shit. Don't die.
I see.
I'm going to
You forced our hand. Cross me and you shall pay. Another call. For the pile.
Aye. I'll take to attack and defense.
Begin the order.
I failed a bit. While you can. How it is then.
Let us do it quick.
As you say.
Horrible. I said that I was a bit overleveled. No, I was not.
It has begun.
What is the fight? That in the end I was not overleveled for this? I still could have died like a little bitch. And hey, kitty.
It shall be done.
Goddamn, I know that there is something here, but I can't. Yep. Lol. I got too comfortable? Yep, I totally agree with you on that one. Me? Alive! Somehow, for now. How about you? Everything okay? Like, really? This is a trap you can't disable?
Right away.
And Kitty, you missed, like, my 400th stream in a row. 900th stream in a row. I don't know why did I say 400th stream in a row, because I'm a dumbass. Me? Grumpy? All the time? Nah, just mostly.
I'll do it. As you like.
That's mean of you, actually. I was even the, like, Sunshine's and Rainbows. Like, when...
Right ahead.
When... Camo was streaming. I rated him. I was a nice human being. Not that he appreciates the raid anyway, but... Hey, I appreciate his existence. Okay, I get boom. Boom. No. 99.9. Yeah, something like that. At least someone thinks so. Thank you, Kitty.
It shall be done.
Trap right
Yeah.
ahead.
I don't get it. When does she spot things and when does she does not? I'm confused.
God! By all the beards of my ancestors! How did you... Where did you come from? You made a hole in my wall! No! I don't have anything to do with them! They're criminals! When they built this part of the city, they must have built over some tunnels. I swear I had no idea. Oh, just leave me alone. I don't want anything to do with this. And if anyone comes asking, I'm gonna tell them you did it.
Okay.
You again. Here to buy something, or were you just thinking of wrecking another part of my shop? Of course. Keep in mind...
Oh, full inventory already? Well, that was fast. Messy kills. Red steel. This I cancel. Cancel. This I won't sell. Actually, at the moment you are the, like, freaking Sunshine. And then he says something about me. Grumpus, I tell ya. He's a Grumpus. Grumpus, Grampus. Ah, same difference. What difference? Okay, I got something out of it. But yeah, Kitty, you didn't answer. How about you yourself? Rent was pulled today? Well, yeah, my rent was pulled yesterday. So I understand the pain. I understand the grumpiness about that. That's for sure. But again, that's kinda my own fault for, well, being full-time streamer and not being very entertaining or interesting or anything around those lines. Hmm. Hmm. I've been rather stressed and depressed in the last few days, so I've been trying to remain optimistic and come into chats and spread some smiles so that others don't feel depressed. Well, I don't feel depressed. I feel sad, but not depressed. Yeah, no, actually, I feel like the prices will just keep on rising, it won't crash.
News of the hour. Lord Harrowmont endorsed by the Honorable Grey Wardens. Lord Balin furious.
Grey Wardens endorse paralyzing Orzamar's military. Lord Balin issues clear edict.
Well, I hear someone tore through Dusttown like a headsman's axe. And it's already whispered that House Harrowmont had ties to the smugglers. I assume that was you. Very well. Shall we go right now? I warn you, be on your best behavior, and keep your weapons sheathed.
So, despite your rather public show of support for my rival, Varteg tells me you understand who is to be king. I'm glad to hear that, Warden. So what brought about this change of heart? I will, and I'll be the only king who could get you the troops you need to face the Blight. But first, I need to get on that throne, and you've already damaged my ability to do that. Exposing Harrowmont's connections to Jarvia has definitely hurt his chances. But I will need something big, something dramatic enough to put me over the edge. What do you know of the Paragon Branca?
I have all sitting on my counter with one board. When I get ready, get really depressed, then I get to play the game of a lifetime. No, it's not the game for a lifetime. If you win or lose, I don't know which one is that. But yeah, Kitty. Hopefully your own day will be great. Hopefully better than mine. Sadly, I don't have the possibility of getting a gun legally just sitting somewhere. Not in Latvia. In Latvia, it's well, let's say this, harder to acquire the gun.
She is the only paragon in 4 generations, and she turned her back on her responsibilities. A paragon is like an ancestor born in this time. If she returned, her vote would outweigh the entire assembly. Anyone with her support could take the throne unchallenged.
I have a tendency not to be social. Like, that's the whole reason why I'm streaming. Otherwise, I would quite possibly just work, game, sleep, fuck around. That's about it.
I was hoping you could use your legendary charm to persuade her that the rightful king should take the throne. However, if the deep roads have addled her wits, it might be best she not return before the kingship is decided. She had an entire house with her, dedicated to her protection. With the number of ruins still intact, they could last for a long time. And Harrowmont is looking as well. It's too risky to assume she's dead, only to have him take credit for finding her. I did not know her personally. 2 years ago, I was still considered a child, not one to consort with Orzamar's finest. From what I hear, her intellect was unrivaled, but the social graces were beneath the notice of one so gifted. I was hoping you could use your legendary... However, if the deep roads, then we will both go down in history as a Paragon's saviors. So far, my men have traced Branka to Caridin's Cross, an ancient crossroad lost to the Darkspawn 4 centuries ago. Her trail ends there. Perhaps with your warden's expertise, you can find what my men could not. You must enter the deep roads through the mines. Caridin's Cross lies... You have my thanks. Seek her in Caridin's Cross. I will try to delay the vote until you return.
Okay. But first things first. Deal from every single person here. I got great injury. Totally useless. Okay. Going on here. Yeah, like it.
It's done.
Oh, it's completely... Wait, where is this? Okay. Got it.
On my way.
Oh. Steal again. I can steal again. But okay, if we're talking about it, honestly, yes, I should call my mom. I haven't heard from her in a while. Need to know what's going on with her. Hopefully everything is okay. Oh, I can hope so at least. the road back.
Please be quiet. My patient needs a rest. Fools and their politics. The poison was probably imported as a king killer, and she got dosed by mistake. Never seen anything this potent. Warden, I don't know. Maybe you've seen something like this on the surface. Maybe you've used something like it. If you can chase these things down, I'll thank you. But I won't get my hopes up. The stone will take her soon. Any luck, Warden? She doesn't have much. There's nothing.
Well, for me, I haven't known my dad since,
I shall.
I don't know, 3 years old? Yeah. So, I kinda don't give a rat's ass about mine. But that's me. Hopefully everyone that I know had a better father than I did. All I can hope for. Oh. Huh? Ah, you had a 3-day today?
News of the hour. Lord Harrowmont, proven to be working with purpose.
Wasn't that? What was his estate? Going down?
Orzammar questions Lord Harrowmont's ability to win the throne without grace. Lord Balin swears revenge on Grey
It is
Warden.
begun.
You confused the fuck out of me with that one, to be honest.
His lordship appreciates your support.
Again, Balin seems to be one step ahead. I thank you for helping me remove Jarvia, but it seems Balin spread rumors that it was I who raised her in the first place. To help with your troops, I will require your assistance one last time.
Do you know anything of the Paragon Branca? Yes, a smokeless fuel that made underground forges safer than they've ever been. 2 years ago, she took her entire house into the deep roads on a mad quest to uncover ancient secrets. No one's heard from her since. Were she to return and endorse someone for the throne, the Assembly would be honor-bound to accept her wishes.
Okay, wait. Actually, it's like 4 to 5 a.m. at your place now.
Her entire house went with her. If not, bringing proof of her death, or a... It's hard to say what she would do. She wasn't exactly known for her predictability. She never seemed to like being a paragon. Branca hated Darkspawn with a passion. She would certainly be a valuable voice to support your treaty. My men traced it. Thank you.
Okay, in other words, I need to choose which one. Okay, no. I think possibly I fucked up again. So I'm not gonna agree to help him. Because I accidentally picked both quests and I did the thing that I shouldn't have done.
Do you know anything of the Paragon? Were she to return and endorse? If not, bringing proof of her death, or a body to return to the stone, would still show that as an... Then you and I are in the same cart, sitting and waiting. If you change your mind...
Oh.
Have you decided to help me search for Branca? If not, bringing proof of her death, then you and...
No. I'm gonna help you. No. Fuck you. From what I understand, from what I remember as well, that guy is a prick. So... no. Just no.
So, you were serious before when you said you wanted to help Branca, huh? I'm Ogren. I don't know if you remember. People seem to forget me these days. Or ignore. I forget which. Not everyone hates me, you know. There's enough people who know I'm interested. They make sure I hear if anyone's looking for her. They say Balin's given up on his scouts and is sending you. But they haven't found Branca herself. And that means whatever they've got, it's not enough if you don't know what she was looking for. If we pool our knowledge, we stand a chance of finding Branca. Otherwise, good sodding luck. You should know that Branca was looking for the Anvil of the Void, the secret to building golems, which was lost centuries ago. The smith Caradon built it, and with it, Orzammar had 100 years of peace, while it was protected by the golems forged on the anvil. As far as anyone knows, the anvil was built in the old Orton Tig. Branca planned to start looking there, if she could ever find it. All she knew was that it was past Caradon's cross. No one's seen that Tig for 500 years. If we're going, let's get moving. Branca's not gonna sodding find herself.
14? Oh, exam 14. Hmm. No. No. You hear me? No.
I think I owe you an explanation for what happened earlier. You should know that something happened to me at the tower before you came along. You spoke to Petra, did you not? She told you I saved her from a demon. I did, but I did not survive that encounter.
What? The cause of death is taking a while to kick in.
No, I'm not undead. If I were a possessed walking corpse and could still think, I'd kill myself. I engaged a very powerful demon to rescue Petra. It sapped me of all my energy and will and left me drained. It took everything I had to defeat it. And when I was done, I no longer had the strength to keep my heart beating. I remember my life ebbing away. Everything receded from me. Sound, light. I remember being enveloped in complete, impenetrable darkness. And then I sensed a presence enfolding me and cradling me, whispering quietly to me. The sensation is impossible to describe. I was being held back firmly but gently, as a mother would a child eager to slip from her grasp. I felt life and warmth flowing through my veins again. I began to be aware of small sounds and the discomfort of my hip pressing into the cold stone of the tower floor.
Yeah, sounds like it.
The Fade contains spirits both benevolent and malicious. The benevolent spirits seldom make themselves known, because they want nothing from mortals, unlike the demons. It was one of these spirits that saved me. Without it, I would be dead. And it has not left me. It is with me even now, bonded to me.
Reminds me of Dragon Age 2 story.
It is the spirit that
Justice,
is keeping me in this world.
or whatever his name was.
And this is not the way of things. Perhaps the spirit did not expect this, but it is weakening gradually. I am living on borrowed time. Yes, that we will. What's on your mind? I have always had an affinity for the spirits of the Fade. As a child, I never feared my dreams because I knew they were there. I've always been able to feel the spirits, even if I never saw them. And as I nurtured my talent in the circle, I became more sensitive.
No, she
I began to
won't.
notice every time I was in the Fade, whether it was
He's
in a
immortal
dream
at this
or
point.
in magical practice, that I was being watched. I suppose they must. It is these benevolent spirits that create our dream worlds in the Fade. Sometimes I would see it, a glowing, nebulous form. Most times I would just feel its presence, gentle and comforting, but somehow alien. I think it is a spirit of faith. They have never been seen before, and perhaps I am wrong. But something tells me I'm not. It always felt like the same entity. This one spirit was curious about me, and was guarding me, for want of a better word. There were times when I was in the Fade that it seemed to stretch forth to shield me, keeping me safe, and I think it gave me strength in my most terrible battles, Ostagar being one of them. I don't know why I was chosen. Perhaps it knew that there was something more that lay in store for me. I like to think that I was given a rare chance, and I'm going to make the best of the time so generously given to me. I will not lie motionless in a bed with coverlets up to my chin, waiting for death to claim me. That is not the death for me. And so I will fight alongside the Grey Warden and help prepare him for the task that is yet before him. So you had better listen to me, because I swear, if I should fall before the end and you don't seem to be doing things properly, I'll get up again to give you a good finger wagging. You know, I think you'll be all right, even without my help. What's on your mind? Cure me? What, am I sick now? Even you know that you cannot cure the dead. And I'm not the only one dying. You are too. I'm just more efficient about it. Ah, child. Your concern is heartwarming. But death comes to everyone, and it is not something to fear. People fear not death, but having life taken from them. Many waste the life given to them, occupying themselves with things that do not matter. When the end comes, they say they did not have time
Whoa,
enough
whoa, whoa,
to spend
lady.
with loved ones, to fulfill dreams,
Things that do
to go
not
on
matter?
adventures they only talked about. But why should you fear death if you are happy with the life you have led? If you can look back on everything and say, yes, I am content. It is enough. Ah, human nature. You are right. Some people will never be content and will always want more. I think I've led a good life, a full life, and I, for one, am not afraid of death, whatever it may bring. They say that when you die, your spirit travels through the fade and returns to the Maker. And after that, we'll see, won't we? What's on your mind? I try not to dwell too much on the mistakes of my past, of which there are many. I would go quite mad if I did that. But I do have one regret. The greatest misstep of my life, made even more grave because it had dire consequences for someone else. Years ago, I was assigned as mentor to a lad, Anarin. He was my first apprentice. Anarin was an elf, raised in one of the elven alienages, and he was very mistrustful of humans, especially humans in authority. All he knew of the humans was what he had seen in the alienage. He was very wary of us. What Anarin needed was time. Time to get used to his new home. Time to emerge from his shell, so we could build a rapport. I gave him no such time. I was young and arrogant. He is a mage, I thought. He needs to grow up and act like one. I expected too much from him too quickly. I gave no consideration to his origin or his feelings, and he retreated further from me. All I could think of was how stubborn he was, how he was throwing away all his talent and his potential just to be difficult. Oh, I dread to think. I was a harsh taskmistress. He might have thought I was a demon in disguise. You cannot plant crops in the cold, wintry ground. You cannot teach a student who is closed off and unresponsive. Patience is what is needed, and I learned that too late to help him. Anarin ran away from the circle one night. I had berated him over some trivial, ridiculous matter that I no longer remember. I drove him away because of something utterly unimportant. He was a child, 14 at the time of his leaving. They had his phylactery, and they hunted him down. The Templars. That is what they do. They hunt down and neutralize rogue mages. They called him Maleficar, a mage who practices forbidden magic, deserving of death. He was a child, misunderstood and lost. I begged the Templars to tell me if he suffered, if they gave him a quick death. I got no answers from them. I was his mentor, and they wouldn't even tell me what became of him. I should have known better. I had the best mentors. They were kind, compassionate. Why didn't I learn from them? I failed in Erin. All I had to do was listen to him. He would try to talk to me, and I would tell him to concentrate on his spells. He talked about the alienage sometimes, and the Dalish. He always talked about looking for the Dalish elves. The Templars are well-trained and thorough. That he still lives, it would be a vain hope. The apprentices that came after Anarin benefited greatly from the lessons I learned from him. In a sense, he was my teacher, and I his student. And there it is. My story, my one greatest regret. What's on your mind? It is...
Yep, take a better axe. Sword, not axe.
What say you? By all means. I know little enough of the Dalish other than the fact that my mother was one, or so I was told. She had fallen in love with an elven woodcutter and accompanied him back to the city, leaving her clan behind for good. And there, of course, the woodcutter died of some filthy disease and my mother was forced into prostitution to pay off his debts. Oldest tale in the book. A Dalish whore, thank you very much. It was my sole distinction amongst the other elven boys in the whorehouse. I didn't know my mother either, of course. She died giving birth to me. My first victim, as it were. We were all raised communally by the whores. It was a happy enough existence, ignoring the occasional beating. Until eventually I was sold to the crows. I brought a good price, so I hear. It could have been much worse. Shall I tell you about what happened to the other whorehouse boys who did not fetch a decent price with the crows? Surely your life has not been so idyllic. People like you and I are not the product of happy lives of contentment, after all. My original point is that my mother's Dalish nature was always a point of fascination for me. Through all the years of my crow training, the one thing of my mother's that I possessed was a pair of gloves. They were of Dalish make, I knew that much, and beautiful. I had to keep them hidden, of course, as we were not allowed such things. Eventually, they were discovered, and I never saw them again. I don't feel anything about them. Oh, we heard about them in the city, even deep in Antiva. I even had the notion once to run off and join them. Naturally, the reality did not live up at all to the fantasies I had constructed as a boy, staring at those gloves. But such is life. Come, enough talk of the Dalish. Let us move on.
Oh, really? You did not like that kind of conversation?
By all means.
Are you sure I can't interest you in this? I'm sure you'll be...
Yeah, this is funny. Good get stuff. Oh well.
By my ancestors, this is a wonderful gift!
Oh.
Are you sure I can't interest you in this hat? A pair of earrings, perhaps? I'm sure you'll be...
Okay. 22 cunning.
If there's anything I can do for you, please, please, I'm sure you'll be...
I think I accidentally sold Morgan's ring. Oh well.
Stop wasting time, Warden. I'm not here to chat.
Indeed. Indeed.
You again. Here to buy? Of course. You again. Of course.
I'm only asking because you know. Right.
What can I do for you, Ward? Certainly.
Really? You're kidding me now. That's nice.
On my way.
Ah, a fellow traveler of the fair lands. Are you a seeker, perchance? My packs are light, but I have a tome of strange origin. The Deus V Eternus, rumored to be the last message to a sinful world from the Maker himself. I have no idea what you're talking about, and neither do these large men carrying swords. Get them!
Enemy ahead.
Really? Oh, that's a bit of BS there, but okay. I guess that's the reason why I like mages in my party.
Ah, rumored to be the last message. Ah, will the wonders of this all too small a land never cease? Well, they will for you. Get them!
Are you kidding me? You just now do that again.
Give them the advantage!
Not be defeated.
Magic exists to serve man and never to rule over him. Foul and corrupt are they who have taken his gift and turned it against him.
Good to see you, Warden. Fighting the good fight, eh? I'm learning something.
The link.
Good to see you, Warden.
Okay, John.
I'm following up a lead. If it...
Turn your attention elsewhere. Thank you, and...
Dwarven. Fine, Dwarf. Welcome back. Is there something else you'd like to look at? I'll answer what I can, but my policy is not to sell things that don't belong to me.
Yeah, it has been a while.
It's the cat, but the man who seems to be running the lands meets the every...
Is it? You were for... no, it was already... From the looks of it, it was already like 300 something. Since you followed me, at least.
Very well. It shall be done.
Dwarven crafts. Find dwarven crafts. Direct from Orzammar. You won't find better. Dwarven crafts. Find dwarven crafts. Direct from Orzammar. You won't find better. Dwarven crafts. Find dwarven crafts. Direct from
Well, simply put,
Customers again.
it has been a
Welcome
while.
back. You looking for fine armor? No matter what. Especially those. Certainly.
Very well.
That
As
is-
you say.
All a delay? Oh, oh, this thing, I always had like 5 seconds. I thought I do not have it, well, too big of a delay. At least. Emphasis on side. Somebody's attacking me. Who, what, why?
Come, let us end this.
Good to go!
Hmm.
Tis your time to die! So be it.
Hmm. Okay.
By the Maker!
Okay, John.
I shall do it.
Oh shit.
I shall do it.
See what your innards look like.
God damn you, Remnant. Always a pain.
Very well.
Watch out! Delightful! So be it.
Oh, that went kinda easy.
Another down.
I shall.
Tell your captain that our deal is now ironclad.
Okay.
Ah, a Grey Warden. And I had heard that all the Ferelden Wardens were killed or exiled from this place. Oh, don't look so surprised. I've seen many of your kind in my journeys, and there is always something odd about you. Huh, strong hands. Could I entice you to leave your order and sign up as one of my crewmen? I could use those strong hands at my helm. I assume you saw that little drama, and none of these poor brutes has ever proven a match for me. They are too clumsy and predictable. I fight with quickness and wit, rather than with brute force and strength. I call myself a duelist because I honed my skills in duels with warriors I encountered over the years. As I said, it is better to avoid being hit, and it is best not to get into fights at all. An unusual request, coming from a fearsome slayer of Darkspawn. I am flattered that you wish to learn from me, sweet thing. But I have watched you, and you seem to lack a particular grace that is required. You are accustomed to doing battle a certain way, yes? I can teach you some basics. Perhaps you can pass it on to someone who might be interested in what I have to offer. I do, however, wish to get to know my potential student better. So we shall call for a drink, and you will honor me with a game. Have you ever played Wicked Grace? It is easy to learn, but difficult to master. You must watch your opponent's moves as carefully as your own. Before we start, the cards must be shuffled. Shall I, or would you like to? Good. Go ahead, then. Are you done yet? 5 cards each to start with, and may the cleverest player win. Is it my turn again? Please, keep your hands to yourself.
Ha! The Angel of Death card. The game is over. We must show our hands. 2 serpents, a song. Not bad. But the rest of your hand is rather pitiable. I have 4 knights. Roses, ages, sacrifice, and wisdom. It beats your hand. Still undefeated after all these years. Will I never meet my match? Not so fast, sweet thing. I'm not sure I know you yet. Come. Another game? Ah, you're a good sport. Another game then. Before we start, the cards must be shuffled. Shall I, or would you like to? Good. Go ahead then. It looks like the deck is being kind to me. Ah, you have that familiar glint in your eye. Good cards, I take it? Ha! The Angel of Death? Still undefeated after all these years. Will I never meet my match? Ah, you... Before we start, the cards must be shuffled. Shall I, or would... Very well. There. That should be sufficient. 5 cards each to start with, and may the cleverest player win. The Serpent Entwined Dagger. I was looking for this. I shall draw another card, and you may draw another too, if you wish. Ha! The Angel of Death. I have... Still undefeated after all these years. Will I never... Now. There's no need for such petty... You are simply an inexperienced player. You will get better with practice.
Just a moment. Come here, please. This... Isabella is cheating. Do you realize it? I think she has an ulterior motive. She wants to know if you're smart enough to be a duelist, and this is her way of finding out. I think we can outsmart her together. I can help you.
Well, will you play again? Stop whispering over there. Ah, you're a good sport. Another game then. Before we start, the cards must be shuffled. Shall I, or would you like to? Very well. There. Oh! I think this... I shall draw another card. And you... And I have Songs of Twilight and Autumn, Serpents of Decay and Sadness. The Knights of Compassion and Mercy. They are only just better than mine, but better, nonetheless. Congratulations. You have proven yourself quick and resourceful, and I would be honored to pass my skills on to you. Come, we will need some space for this.
Okay.
I don't think there's anything else I can teach you. Perhaps tell those you meet where you learned what you know.
Okay. Wait, then that's all for this one?
I don't think there's anything else I can teach you. Perhaps
Don't make
tell
me
those you meet
pitch
where
you out.
learned what
If
you
you
know.
want something, talk to
You
Sam.
again. What is it you want?
Welcome back. What can I get for you, honey?
I know. Okay. Well, I'm actually doing stuff, so honestly, I think I need to do things a bit differently. Weirdly enough, I am still enjoying myself. That's what matters.
Yes, indeed.
Indeed.
Indeed, indeed. That sounded bad. And looks like you finished up. Why did you decide to finish up, Spiker? Or besides the fact that you was, well, playing the entire freaking night? Oh shit. Okay. Hmm. Yes, can I just...
As you say.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
Don't give them the advantage.
Good to go.
I am ready. As you say.
Hmm.
Battle is then.
Well, it is quite long, but at the same time, Crisis Core is actually longer. I don't know about post game stuff because I never really cared about that. But in general, well, in general, it's not that short. There we go. All.
I shall do it.
That was interesting and draining. I called forth the spirit that sustains me so that it could lend us aid. I did not realize it would take this much out of me. It seemed a good idea at the time, if a little rash. I think it may have weakened the spirit a little. Well, that's certainly conceivable. I suppose I shouldn't be using that particular
Yeah,
trick
okay.
to entertain children at parties. I promise I'll be careful. And thank you. Your concern is touching.
I shall do it. It is begun.
So I see you are quite the little deceiver after all.
Finally decided to gloat, have you?
It simply suits my view of the Chantry that one of their devoted sisters should turn out to be so full of hypocrisy.
There are good people in the Chantry. Many good people who are just there to help others.
And apparently at least a few who are simply pretending to be good.
At least I was trying to be better than I was. At least I regretted the evil I'd done. Better that than be someone who's never loved anyone or anything, least of all herself. Anything but that.
It seems at least you got the self-righteousness down pat. Well done.
Jaina and Cammon together, I see. Strange that you should take the time to involve yourself in that affair, of all things.
I appreciate you trying to find him, but what are the chances?
Anarin the healer?
You know Anarin?
He lives? No, it can't be him. Perhaps it is a common elven name.
No, I know of only one Anarin.
Ah, it makes sense. Anarin said that he was from the human cities. You are old friends, then?
If you seek Anarin, you must venture into the forest. He prefers to be amidst the trees and the animals.
Thank you all so much.
I know a few tales. Our clan has passed this way many times before, even when the Shemlin lived in these parts. You wish? I can tell you what I know. It is not a long story. Our legends say that before the Shemlin came, the Brazilian forest was a place of our ancestors that predated even our oldest homeland. The people of the Imperium came here and gave the forest its name. If they found traces of our ancestors, we cannot say. If they did, those elves were slain or enslaved. We know only that a great many battles were fought here. These trees grow upon the graves of those who fell, Shemlin and elves both. So much death in one place tore the veil into the beyond. The Shemlin know the beyond as the Fade, the place of dreams and spirits. When the veil is torn, spirits pass into our world freely. The legends say that one great spirit possessed the wolf that became Witherfang, who passed its curse of rage onto men and created werewolves. So Zathrian insists. He says that Witherfang does not age as the werewolves do. Witherfang is as much spirit as it is beast, and thus it is immortal. Perhaps it cannot even be slain. At the very least, it is old and powerful, much as Zathrian himself. The forest is said to be haunted. Spirits possess the trees, the wolves, even the bodies of the dead. They yearn for true life, you see.
Welcome back.
Who can say what value the Imperium placed on this land? And how many elves died here, in slavery? Even the barbarians, who came to overthrow the Imperium, fought and died on this soil. No one knows. When the Shemlin lived in these parts, the curse would spread anew to a few of them with each passing year. They would run off into the forest, never to be seen again. Eventually, all the Shemlin left. One assumes the werewolves survive by passing their curse to their offspring. They have had no new blood. Until now, that is. It is said that one or two have turned already, though the Keeper denies it. As for the rest, they will either die or turn, unless they are killed out of mercy. I would rather die than become a ravening, soulless beast. Wouldn't you? One last warning. The forest is like a thing alive. It changes as it wills, closing paths behind you and opening up new ones. Too many have become lost within, unable to find their way out. Were I you, I would endeavor not to make the forest my enemy.
Okay.
What do you wish? I am no...
Ow. Uh-uh.
On my way.
Please leave that be. Please do not lie to me. I find it most
Aww. I can't really get that check. Guess after the dwarves, I need to get the elves, and then the humans, and then the last one. Okay, let's get the heck out of here. We go that. Yeah, I will go that. Oh my god, who's attacking me this time? Nobody. Traveling merchant.
Fine weapon and arms, Dwarven made.
That is nothing useful.
Very well. It shall be done. You'll have to forgive me if I seem a bit nervous. Not many people travelling in this part of Ferelden. Of course, that's part of my problem, isn't it? Mule got spooked by a wisp and ran off into the woods. Now what do I do? Oh, no, I sent the elf to do that. I wouldn't dream of asking a stranger to do it. Allow me to introduce myself. Felix de Grosbois, merchant and entrepreneur at your service. I don't normally take this route, but with the war, I was hoping for a bit of luck and good weather in the mountains. Sadly, I've had neither. Ugh, this trip has been one miserable disaster after another. I don't suppose you'd consider helping a fellow out? Of all the other things that went wrong, the worst is this artifact I brought in Jada. It's a control rod, I'm told, for a golem. No point in me keeping it, however, as I'll never get to use it. But, maybe you could? The catch? Yeah, I suppose it is a catch, isn't it? The catch is that the golem didn't come with the rod. It's supposed to be down in a village down south, waiting to be activated. Even if I could get down there, which I can't, I understand the place has been overrun by darkspawn. That's not such an issue for adventurous types like yourself, surely? Or I'm hoping that's so, at least. The dwarf I brought it from said it activates and controls a golem. So long as you have it in your hand, the golem does what you say. Might be useful, no? I mean, you look like the sort who could use one, yes? The fellow I brought it from is a long-standing contact. He didn't want to come to Ferelden, however, with all our... troubles. He said he got it from the man who owned this golem. But to be honest, I have no idea if it will work. Hence the low price. What do you say? Just as well. As I mentioned before, you'll find the golem down. Just hold up the rod and say Dulaf Gar. That will wake the golem up, so I'm told. I hope it works. Maybe you could look up the fellow who owned the golem before. If he's still about, that is. Best of luck to you then. Now, I guess it's up to me to find that mule myself.
Okay.
Shall be done.
Yes? Go.
Get off!
I should. Very well. Another battle, I see. As you wish. Back! I see. Run while you can.
On my way.
Olaf, yes.
On my way.
How did I miss that? I know it's only 60 copper, I mean copper. But,
I shall.
Blood Gobbling is strong with me in this one. All I can say.
I am ready. It has begun.
cannot be done.
Make a preserver! Make a
More the fools say!
Yes, my friend? Yes, of course. I'll do it. Right away.
This is a golem, I believe. Damaged, perhaps beyond repair. There may be a way to reactivate it, though that is not necessarily wise.
I shall do it.
Oh, that's a nice dragon.
As you like. It's done. Make it breath!
It has begun. It shall be done.
By the Maker, we're saved!
You weren't sent by the ban, were you? To save us? A Grey Warden? Here! Thank the Maker for our luck! But if you weren't sent by someone, why are you here? If you don't mind me asking. The statue outside? Why would... Oh, I think I see. You bought the control rod, didn't you? You came here looking for Shale. That damnable golem brought us nothing but trouble. My mother sold the rod years ago after it killed my father, and good riddance! My father's name was Wilhelm, Mage to the Isles of Redcliffe and a hero in the war against Orlais, and what did he get? One day, my mother found him outside the tower, with so many broken bones she could barely recognize him, and Shale standing over him just like it is now. My father deserved better than that. But if you really want to wake Shale up, well, it's yours now. My mother might have passed along the wrong command phrase when she sold the rod. She said she never wanted to see Shale active again. Look, I'll tell you the command phrase, but I'll need your help first. I know you already saved my life, and I'm grateful, but my daughter is inside the laboratory. She was afraid and ran too far in before I could stop her. I don't know how she made it past my father's defenses. One of the men tried to go after her. He was killed, but you could find her, couldn't you? There are defenses my father put down here to keep strangers out. I knew about the barrier, I had the key for that, but the rest of it, well, we never came down here. Ever. I don't, it's true. I'm terrified that something's happened to her and she's lying in there, injured. I can't leave here until I know for certain. Surely you can understand that. You will? Thank the Maker! My father's laboratory is just past the next area, I think. She has to be there.
Deal.
It is begun. It shall be done.
That was weird.
As you say.
I'll do it. Yes, of course.
What do you mean you've never climbed a tree? Oh look, someone's come to play. You have come to play, haven't you? We're playing a guessing game. It's better with more people. Kitty and me, of course. You don't see anyone else here, do you? Anyway, you should go if you're not going to play. Kitty finds you distracting. I can't go. Kitty says she can't come, and I'm not leaving her. She'd be lonely.
You are so kind, Amalia. I would miss you dearly if you left.
Of course she's a cat. She just talks, that's all.
Talking is simple enough, once you know how.
What gave you that away? The glowing eyes? Or that, well, she he is talking like passive aggressively, just casually.
I am a cat, really. Nothing you say will convince Amalia to go with you. She loves only me now. I am her friend, while you are just a stranger. It seems we are at an impasse, so let me propose a compromise of sorts. Release me, mortal, and let me have the girl. Let us return to her father and leave this place forever. That's such a crude way of putting it. I do not wish to harm Amalia. I merely want to see your world through her eyes. Is that so wrong? But I do like this one.
I like you too, Kitty.
But if it means escaping this prison, I am willing to leave on my own. I agree to your terms. The Mage's wards hold me within this chamber, and only a mortal may approach them. There is a trick to disarming the wards, but I do not know it. Perhaps you will succeed where the girl failed.
Oh, this is so exciting! Kitty is going to be free! I've always wanted a cat, and Kitty is so perfect and pretty.
I am still trapped. What is the matter?
No!
You will not take the child from me. She shall be mine forever.
Well, I thought so. But, eh. Wait. Did I die killing her? What will I get for killing her? I'm curious. What will I get for killing her? Okay, now, no matter what it is, gonna be the nice human being, I guess.
I like it when Kitty sings to me.
That kind of game.
Father doesn't like cats, but he never met Kitty. Kitty says Grandpa Wilhelm locked her up in his room. Isn't that awful?
Very well. It shall be done. It is begun.
Kitty is my best friend.
Very well. It is begun.
I was thinking about the sun, silly.
I shall do it. It shall be done. It is begun. It shall be done.
Tell me a story.
I shall do it. As you say. It shall be done. I shall do it. Very well.
Oh, it's a flower. Is it a daffodil? I like daffodils.
Very well. Very well. As you say.
Oh, it's a flower. Is it a daffodil? I like
I shall do it.
daffodils.
As you say. 'Tis begun.
Yes. I can feel the magic fading. Oh, I had forgotten how it feels not to be caged.
Kitty? What's happening?
A wonderful thing, my dear, for both of us. Anywhere. I have changed my mind. I like the girl. I do not think I will find another like her.
Oh, so I get to go with you after all?
As you wish. Close your eyes, my darling. This will take but a moment.
Whoa.
Yes, this is what I wanted. To see, to feel, as mortals do, yes. And your reward? I'm certain you will find a use for it, creature. I will go now to my father. He will be happy to see me.
Whoopsie. What did I get? What did I get even? I'm curious now. What did I get? Wilhelm staff and a ring of harvest. Those are the two things I have.
Yes. A wonderful thing, my dear, for both of us. I have changed my mind.
Oh, so I get to go with you after all?
Ugh.
Kitty! You're scaring me! I won't let you inside me! I won't!
Come to me, pretty thing!
Oh, there's no Wilhelm staff. Was it worthwhile? I don't know.
It is begun.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
I know that look. You have something.
Willpower and mental. All attributes. Okay, I take the helm. That's a good helm. Damn, kitty! Tried to freaking trick me. Mean.
As you say. Damn you! Come, let us end this. As you say.
Another battle, I see. Back! Ha! You will learn to fear me.
I
Very
will
well.
do so.
Most excellent.
You did it! You freed her! Thank you so much!
I'm sorry I ran away, Daddy. I was so scared.
It's all right, Butterfly. You're safe now. All the bad creatures are gone. The phrase to activate Shale is Dulan Han. If you still want that bloody thing. I wouldn't if I were you. Now we should go, and quickly. Thank you again. We owe you our lives.
Oh, I got 50 silver out of it.
Yes, of course.
Oh.
I knew that the day would come when someone would find the control rod. And not even a mage this time. Probably stumbled across the rod by accident, I suppose. Typical. thinks these crystals are simply for show, I see. Huh. I stood here in this spot and watched the wretched little villagers scurry around me for, oh, I have no idea how long. Many, many years.
Oh, you poor dear. That would be really, really boring.
Then one wonders that you wouldn't be grateful to the one who allowed you to stretch your legs, Gollum.
Another mage, I see. Charming. I was just beginning to get used to the quiet, too. Tell me, are all the villagers dead? Some got away, then. How unfortunate. Familiarity breeds contempt, as they say, and after 30 years as a captive audience, I was as familiar with these villagers as one could possibly be. Not that I wish their fate on them, no. But it did make for a delightful change of pace. Well, go on then. Out with it. What is its command? Perhaps. I may have forgotten after all the years of being called Gollum. Gollum, fetch me that chair. Do be a good Gollum and squash that insipid bandit. And let's not forget, Gollum, pick me up. I tire of walking. It does have the control rod, doesn't it? I am awake, so it must. I see the control rod, yet I feel... Go on, order me to do something. And, nothing. I feel nothing. I feel no compulsion to carry out its command. I suppose this means the rod is... broken? I suppose if I can't be commanded, this means I have free will, yes? It is simply, what should I do? I have no memories beyond watching this village for so long. I have no purpose. I find myself at a bit of a loss. What about it? It must have awoken me for some reason, no? What did it intend to do with me? I see. Wonderful. I suppose I have two options, do I not? Go with it or go elsewhere? I do not even know what lies beyond this village. Yes, very likely. I watched this village for so long, unable to move or act. My memories of anything before are vague at best. So I have no idea what I want to do. I'm glad to be mobile. Is that not enough? Did I? I remember that I had a former master. The mage with the furry brows who poked and prodded and barked orders. Did I kill him? I hope I did kill him. Perhaps the last order he barked was, Gollum, stop crushing my head. Ah! Yes, I'm just funny that way. I will follow it about then. For now, I am called Shale, by the way. This should be interesting.
Okay. Got rock in a hard place. Okay. I see a new door open. I think that's a new door. What? Alright. Yeah. Oh, will he now? Don't be like he will. Dang. I remember this place having an interesting cutscene at the very end. Aww, no cutscene because... Oh no, I want that cutscene. No. Give me. No, I want that cutscene. God damn it. No, I lost the cutscene. Oh, shit happened. That was cutscene him just pushing a bird. A pigeon, to be precise. This was hilarious, not gonna lie. Shale.
FBI, open up!
Victor, thank you for the raid. I was supposed to raid you, just saying. I was supposed to raid you. What do you do? Because this is a DLC companion. Let me update. Ooh. Ooh, indeed. So. God damn it, Lito. That's not how this works. That's not how this works. Do you hear me? Ugh. Okay, Shale, let's talk. The conversations with this guy are kind of funny as well, if I remember right. Well, whoever doesn't know me, MnjauTheCat, a full-time single-player campaign streamer. Weirdly enough, Rito likes my existence. For now. So, I appreciate the raid from him, and whoever sticks around with Rito's raid, hope you had fun with, well, that enjoyable numbskull. Huh, okay.
Oh, that. Merely reflecting on the hopeless nature of the task in front of it. The most likely outcome is that it and its companions will become a stain on some rock for the Darkspawn to tread upon. I shall be moved to a single tear by the tragedy. I think not. I am made of pure rock, skin to core. At best, I can become a pile of dust, but a smear I will definitely not leave behind. That's for softer, squishier things like itself and its friends. What's that? Did it hear flapping wings? There may be pigeons nearby. We should be alert.
Yeah, he doesn't like pigeons.
Something you need? I'm sure you'll...
He doesn't like pigeons at all. I could gift him a pigeon. Uncrushable pigeon. Okay. No, I'm not gonna be so mean. I'm gonna gift him a pet rock. Yes, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna gift him a pet rock.
Ooh, shiny.
Help it. Let's continue talking.
I've watched a lot of humans in my time. It should be aware that I've decided that it is not much like any of them.
Hmm.
Good, of course. It doesn't want to have anything in common with all those other filthy substandard human types, does it? Surely it must come from some superior lineage, yes? Some breed of flesh creature that has decided to elevate its genetic stock above its natural shortcomings?
I don't like where you are going with this. Oh, okay.
Nonsense. It can imagine my surprise discovering such a thing was possible from a creature so soft. But there it is. I would appreciate if it didn't spread around that I said anything. Humans might start to get the wrong idea. They might start thinking their race is not completely hopeless. Indeed. Can it imagine the horror? Oh. Now, let us crush something into a fine paste before it starts to think I've gone all soft. Perish the thought.
Okay.
It speaks. Yes, its adventures are interesting, even if the chances for success are remarkably slim. It would be better to throw oneself off a cliff, I suspect. Does it wish me to leave? I can, though I see no reason to go. Then I shall remain. It is too interesting to abandon for now. Perhaps we should continue. Its chances of success are small enough without further dawdling. It speaks. Different? Different than what? Different than a statue? Different than a log? Should I talk in a monotone? Yes, Master, I exist to serve the Master. I shall kill for the Master and only for the Master. Perhaps it expected me to have a booming voice. Recite limericks. I can recite limericks, if it likes. Mostly they involve slaughtering pigeons in creative and invasive manners. I have never met another golem. I have no idea what one might be like, or why I wouldn't be like them. Why? Has it met other golems? Did they not sound as I do? Did I say it was bad? Huh. It thinks I hang on its every word, waiting for approval. I don't know what other golems might be like, but I am already superior by virtue of my free will. This is a good thing. So is being drawn and quartered. Maybe I'm not the only one with a smart mouth. Now stop talking so much. The wagging of its moist little tongue is distracting.
Oh, Shale.
It speaks. It doesn't have better things to do. I like to think of them as accessories. I suspect that it is an art that was practiced when golems were more, commonplace. My former master collected whatever lore he could find on the subject. He searched far and wide to collect what crystals he could and then added them. It is not an unpleasant sensation. So I would assume. My former master enjoyed poking around the ruins in the deep roads after all, and bartering with others who did. As I understand it, the crystals allow me to alter the flow of magic around me. Wilhelm had hoped to turn me into a battery of mana, something he could tap at will. Not really, although now that I think of it, these attempts may be what caused my disruption. Some of the crystals increase the presence of mana, some absorb or reflect spells. There are various kinds. All I can promise is that should it ever find one of these crystals, I can likely tell it the function and what it would do if added to me. Why not? I don't get to wear clothing and other adornments like the rest of you creatures after all. That answers its question, I assume? Unless it has more. Did I not already tell it that I do not remember doing such? I remember having a master. My memories of what happened to him are vague. Clever and true. Oh, very well. Let me see what I can recall. My former master enjoyed experimenting upon me. I remember that much. There was tinkering with spells, and then the crystals. He was very eager to alter my function, I think.
Gonna be back. Okay, I'm back. Okay, what did I miss?
Flattery, and obvious flattery too.
Thank you.
I feel warm and fuzzy inside. He possessed my control rod, and back then, it would have prevented me from doing anything he did not command me to, no matter how I might have wished to. So what happened? I am unsure. He was experimenting, and then nothing. And then he was gone. I was standing where I was, in the village, and I could no longer move. The villagers came, poked and prodded me in fear, and then realized they could neither move me nor destroy me. So they simply left me. And in time, I forgot I hadn't stood there all along. Oh, yes. Yes. Very much so. For so many years, I'd had to leap to that little toadstool's every command. Get this, pick up that, put it down, pick it up again. The gall! At first, I'd hoped he'd simply decided to leave me there paralyzed. An acceptable trade-off. After years passed, I simply stopped caring. Possibly. Except that he was not experimenting with the crystals at the time, I think. But my memory is not good. It may be correct. Whatever the mage did seemed to render the control rod useless, for which I should be thankful, yes? And provided it doesn't decide to copy his experiments, not that I would allow it, it is nothing to fear from me. Much.
Whoa.
And now it knows, and doesn't it feel better? Let us get back to the walking and the fighting. My stone is beginning to itch again. It speaks. It doesn't have better things to do. Oh yes, that I remember quite well. My former master, the Mage Wilhelm, he brought me. As I recall, he had acquired some position with whatever lord ruled the land. I, being little more than a glorified possession at the time, was brought along. Oh, how he enjoyed impressing the villagers with me. Gollum snarl at that villager there, be fearsome. And of course, I would have to do it. I'd have happily stomped them all into paste, and then ripped down their little houses and stomped on them, too. In fact, after 30 years of watching them, I'd do it twice. What I didn't like was being ordered to do it. Dangled in front of those frightened morons like some scary thing. Once I was a statue, it took those villagers years before they'd even approach me. The first one to actually work up the nerve to touch me urinated himself. Ugh. That is where Wilhelm kept me. He wanted me out in the open where I could be frightening like a scarecrow. I was supposed to watch for thieves. Pah! Plus, his wife didn't want me indoors. She said there wasn't room for me. Hag. I was once larger, 10 feet tall. Then the loathsome hag complained that I couldn't fit through the doors. So the mage had me shrunk down. Can it believe it? And she still wanted me out. With a chisel and a lot of nerve.
Whoa.
He did love using that control rod. Fondled it so much, his wife actually threatened to throw it in the lake. Ha! I would have liked to have seen that. Which reminds me, where did it find the rod? Did it pay a great deal for it? Hag. I traveled with the Mage. He did a lot of traveling, I remember that. But where we went, it is rather fuzzy. I remember great battles, fighting many humans long ago. They were all very soft and squishy. And before that, No, there are only images. I was somewhere dark. I have no idea. Wilhelm used to brag that the dwarves stopped making golems centuries ago. I do not age as you soft creatures do. Sadly, my memory is no better. Plus, I get bored and stop paying attention. Good. I was just about done talking about it. It does like to have a good chat now and again, doesn't it? It speaks.
What's left?
It doesn't have better things to do. That part I know, as Wilhelm often bragged about it to whomever was willing to listen to him. He claimed to have found me in the deep roads. I was in the ruins of a Tig, he said, deactivated, with my control rod not far away. It was a hobby of his, scavenging. One of the reasons he traveled so much is that he was looking for entrances into the deep roads, old places the dwarves had long forgotten. And then he would sneak down and search for magical treasure, before anyone was the wiser. No, that secretive bastard refused to tell me. I would ask and ask, but no. He used to say that one day, if I were compliant and didn't talk back at his wife, he would take me there and I could look around myself. Rotten, lying bastard. If I had his head in my hands now, I would squeeze it like a giant lemon. Squish. I think I remember a battle. It was long before, and then... in short, no. I do not remember why I was there. It makes no difference. I wouldn't have had to put up with the twit, and I would be none the wiser. I don't think I was aware while I was there. Not like in the village. Or perhaps I was. Perhaps that was the dark place, and I simply couldn't see anything. How long could even I sit in the darkness and stare out at nothing, never sleeping? Oh, I do not wish to think of that. On then. It speaks. It doesn't have better things to do. I do not sleep, so yes, and I thank it for reminding me. Try to imagine, if it will, what it would be like to be surrounded by nothing but boring peasants, all oblivious to it. And then there were the birds. A whole village full of pigeons and ravens and sparrows all perching on me day in and day out. Those foolish villagers would spread birdseed near me, drawing the birds, because they thought having birds perch on me was quaint. Quaint! If there hadn't been the occasional kind soul to scour me clean, I don't care to discuss this anymore.
Yeah, he doesn't like...
It doesn't have better things to do. That is true. I do not. I'm not interested in getting into a discussion on the subject, however. Ask another time. If it is done asking overly obvious questions, let us find some humans to throw off a cliff or something. It speaks. It doesn't have better things.
Okay, I guess that's all. For this guy.
What is your wish, Kadan? Speak, then. Then I suggest we move on. I am hardly surprised. To put it lightly, no one has a place here. Our farmers wish to be merchants. The merchants dream of being no... Very well. As you wish.
Look, before we go any further, I want to say something. I appreciate that you brought me to see my sister, and that you, well, that you were there to talk me down after we left. You're a true friend. I just wanted to tell you that. That we are. I have your back. You know that, right? Well, now that that's out of the way, ask away. Of course. You never asked? All right. If you want the full explanation, I'll give it to you. The thing is, I'm used to not telling anyone he didn't already know. It was always a secret. Even Duncan was the only Grey Warden who knew. And then after the battle, when I should have told you, I don't know, it seemed like it was too late by then. How do you just tell someone that? Yes, well, I suppose part of me kind of liked you not knowing. They treat me differently. I become the bastard prince to them, instead of just Alistair. I know that must sound stupid to you, but I hate that it shaped my entire life. I never wanted it, but I certainly don't want to be king. The very idea of it terrifies me. You can say that again. I don't think I've ever had a choice in the matter. Right from when I was born, all my choices have been made for me. I guess I should be thankful that Al Eamon is far more likely to inherit the throne. If he's all right. Oh, I hope he's all right. For what it's worth, I'm sorry for not telling you sooner. It was a dumb thing to do. I guess it's kind of a relief that you know now. Let's go. Ask away. Of course.
What say you? By all means. My adventures? I'm hardly an old man just returned from across the ocean, am I? Should I shake my fist at nearby children while I talk about the good old days? Falling down a flight of stairs is an adventure. Falling into someone's bed, also an adventure. I am assuming what you're looking for are professional anecdotes. Let's see, my second mission ever for the Crows was a bit intriguing. I was sent to kill a mage who had been meddling in politics. In Antiva, nobody is too important to escape the reach of the Crows. They've killed kings and queens. That is simply how it is. As it turned out, the mage in question was quite a delightful young woman. Long, divine legs, as I recall. I caught her in a carriage on her way to escape to the provinces. After I killed her guard, she got down on her hands and knees and begged for her life. Rather aptly, I might add. So I joined her in the carriage for the night and left the next morning. Yes, but not on purpose, actually. The woman had actually convinced me to speak to the Crows on her behalf. What can I say? I was young and foolish at the time. Then, as I was kissing her goodbye to return to Antiva City, she slipped on the threshold and fell backwards out of the carriage. Broke her neck. Shame, really, but at least it happened quickly.
What? What? Okay.
At first, yes. Well, not upset. Surprised is really a better word. Then I found out that she had told the driver to take her to Janellen instead. She had planned to lose me in the provinces. I would have looked very foolish to the crows. As it was, my master was very impressed that I had done such a fine job of making it look like an accident. The circle of Magi was unaware of foul play, and everyone was happier all around. Like being spared by a benevolent mark who then helps me escape from the crows? Yes, it does seem to happen now and again, doesn't it? It was after that when I learned that one needn't let a pretty face go to your head. Professionalism was key. That's my moral of the day, you see. And one that not everyone learns, I'm sad to say. But that's enough tale spinning from me for the moment. Talking about the Mage has made me a bit nostalgic, I'm afraid. Ah, the good old days.
Okay.
What say you? Again? I'm game. What say you? By all means.
Leah, do you have something?
Do you remember our discussion? I just wanted to tell you that I thought about what you told me, and you were right. Despite what Marjolaine says, I am not like her. I know that now. I've found peace in knowing the Maker, and nothing will change that. I followed you to make the world a better place, and as long as I keep that in mind, I will not fall. Sometimes, it takes another to show us the truths we hide from ourselves. My eternal gratitude and friendship? I've already pledged myself to your cause, so I can't give that again. I have a half-eaten hill of bread and some cheese from breakfast. You want those? No? I know that look. You have something on your mind, don't you? Of course. Yes, a little better. Time heals all wounds, so they say. Scars remain, but they are just colors in the painting that is my life, no? I wish things had happened differently, but knowing her and knowing me, I don't think it could have. We had good times though, and I look back on those fondly. Whatever happened after will never change the truth of the past. It's not so bad. Look, now I have new friends, a new family. In spite of it all, life is good. I know that look. You have something on your mind, don't you? Of course. Of course I do. I love stories far too much to keep them to myself. Which one? It will come to you soon, I'm sure. I know that look. You have something on your mind, don't you?
What's on your mind? It is no...
Okay, looks like I talked with all of them. Now, all I need...
Dog is filthy. I can smell him 50 yards off. That may be so, but all the same, I would like your permission to bathe him. No, that's not what magic is used for. Just make him sleep over on the other side of the camp, with Alistair. With any luck, that will keep all the stench confined to one small area.
Really? No, that's just mean. Huh? Weird moment. Oh my god.
You and your friends are formidable folk, indeed. It's good to have you along on the... I'm sure you'll be...
Okay, what can we sell? I still have no idea what to buy. The rest, to be honest.
Indeed.
Indeed.
Damn, should I go? Which way should I go? The elves or the dwarves? Ah, fuck it. Guess I'll go to the elves.
Yes.
Indeed.
Indeed.
And after that to the dwarves. Oh, we can return whenever they want. Interesting. And I got in a fight already. Why?
I will not stand idly by while outsiders steal from the Dalish. I care not about the Keeper's orders. You will pay for your transgressions. Attack!
Enemy. He's approaching.
Right ahead. Right ahead.
Yeah, something like that. Something like that.
Make us breath.
Don't give them the advantage.
So be it.
Yep.
Send me.
Elves.
Win.
Where now?
Go. Watch out!
So be it. Must
I am on. It is begun.
Make us breath.
I will not.
This has gone well.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, basically, they just became free XP.
It's done.
Why did they decide to do that? No idea. But that's on them, not on me.
Mm-hmm. I'll do it.
Yeah, they actually camped out. Wait for me. How cute. Oh, really?
You remind me of Lady Cecily.
Who?
She was an Orlesian lady. My mother served her until she died, and Lady Cecily let me stay instead of turning me out on the street. You are like her in some ways. You have the same poise, the same air of nobility.
Oh, child, I am hardly noble.
I learned that nobility isn't just something you are born with. I have met nobles who are very petty and mean, complete degenerates. Then, there are people with a certain dignity and grace. It draws you to them, no matter who you are or who they are. I think the lowest peasant can have the most noble spirit, and it will always shine through. It is this nobility of spirit that you share with Cecily.
Why, thank you, Leliana. It is very kind of you to say that.
Should I say that all I heard is just blah blah?
What do you wish? I am no merchant.
They were trying to be all nice and stuff, and I'm like, what? Can I sell something? Yes, I don't have a romantic soul, sorry. remember when I first time played this, this was the first place I went to.
Many enter this forest and are never seen again. Let's hope we don't join them.
Oh. Oh. Hmm. Okay, I guess I can end on this note. And let's button. Someone who is playing the grindy game of Diablo 4. The grind. But again, we'll stick to down. Thanks. And yeah, but mono. Bye. That's all, right? Right. That's all.